love you, random citizen.
Bummer. Okay, this is just me being incompetent. Okie dokie. Hi guys. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Wow, what a way to come back after a month of absence. Hi, TikTok, apologies, you guys, I wasn't able to send messages to keep you up to date, but thanks for being here. Anyway, YouTube people, hi, hey, hello. So what's supposed to happen with the first command is you're supposed to get your name on screen next to the little goat, and you get a goat, and you can add up goats, and there will be goat redeems later. Yeah, sorry about that. Who all is here today? Let's see. Laffy was first, obviously. Laffy was here before I was here, as usual. Rose, hello. Happy to have you here as always. Nat, hi. Thank you. I spent so much time on that starting screen. The bot is just being special today. Michael, hello. Stegopotamus, hi. Who else is here? Rose, I don't remember if I said hi or not, so hello. Shay, hi. Katie, the Gothic Revival window. Yes! So I want to do a big window so I could add some like little Easter egg sort of screens in there. So there are right now 7 different neighbors you can spy on, but I will be adding more. So that's super duper fun. Indy, hi. Juicebox, you are on time and I'm not. So isn't that great? And yes, if you try to get first, but you're not actually first, because remember, who is first should be on the screen, but that didn't work today. Whoever's first, whoever doesn't get first but tries to do the first, you just get a screaming goat instead. So isn't that fun? Also, Rose, thank you so much for gifting those memberships. Cat Dog, hello. We are back to Sam Help Live, but I'm a little bit behind, so I'm doing some quick hellos to everybody over on YouTube. But hey, welcome in. We'll get to the content soon. Rose, thank you so much for gifting those memberships. Indy, Laffy, Marine, Michael, and Emmy, and, oh no, not Michael. You just sent a message in between everything. Indy, Laffy, Marine, Emmy, and Ellie, congratulations on getting those Gable tier memberships. You now have access to so many extra bonus things, so make sure you check those out. Oh, goodness. Anyway, hi. Thank you for being here. RMJ, hello. Build Hub stream, yes. I spent so much time on the new intro. I hope that you all like it. I hope that it works a little bit better next time. We've also added several new commands, so if you haven't already, check out the video description. I do have a handful of new ones, including Pedro, who's my favorite, the little dancing raccoon. I've updated the crayons, I've updated a few of the audio alerts, and we have a 10,000 point redeem now where I will build you a starter home. So, there you go. That's what I've got going on. Today I am going to be doing Sam Help Live, which if you're newer to the series, hi, hey, welcome in, what a time to join. This is a stream where I take your build requests and we do them, we sort it out live on stream. There is a hashtag, hashtag Sam Help Live. You can use the hashtag or If you just have a build in mind, you can let me know your gallery ID as well as the lot title and the issue all in one message so I can write it down and get you on cue. Unfortunately, the TikTok bot we were looking at wasn't going to work, so we are still doing cues the old-fashioned way with a pencil and paper. Except guess whose pencil? Oh, I found it. Say vanished into thin air, but we found it. Someone just smacked his head on the wall. Hang on. Okay, the child, you may hear him crying in the background. He's fine. He just ran into the wall. He's okay. What a day! My goodness. So, who has a request? If anybody has one that they want to start with, drop it in chat. Otherwise, I'll just pick something here. I think this one we worked on last time. Also, Mermaid Ellie, did you update your name? Because I'm pretty sure we had a build. Maybe it's not on here anymore. We had a build on here before, and people were trying to find, and someone said it was under this ID now. I don't know. The children do be children. He's fine. Everything's good. Alright. Anyway, let's build you a home. Yes, if you have 10,000 points on the channel, which you can always check by typing !points in the chat, you can redeem the 10,000 points for a starter home. Instructions will be given when needed, but yes, I will make a video on the YouTube channel for you and build you a house. Isn't that delightful? Is it the first or what? I know. And a Monday at the same time? The child will survive. They're rubbery at this age, right? Stego jostoic at the end of the first row, right here. Yuma Heights. Cool beans. This is cool. So, this is for a 40-30 lot. It looks like Oasis Springs, so I'm gonna go to Oasis Springs. That's all right.
Thought he was hurt. He just
startled himself.
No, he
broke
his book again.
His book needs tape. You know what? That's almost worse than smacking your head. I think I said 40-30, so I'm gonna go to this one. What a day, what a day, what a day. Okay, so starting with jostoic. I spelled that so wrong, but that's okay. And then Laffy after, of course. Pick your poison, thanks. RMJ Ultimus Prime. Ultimus. The main downside to this is it takes me forever to write stuff that's actually legible. A bunch of architecture books at the library, so excited to do some new builds. That sounds fantastic. The lot you used was across from Affluence to Mansion, but anywhere works. Well, we're already on this one, so that's where we're going. Sorry about that. So yes, we're starting with this one. Laffy is second. Ultimus Prime will be spot number 3. It helps me out a lot if you can send your gallery ID and lot title in the same message, so if you'd like to join the queue, that's the best way to do it. This one says, want a Spanish-style house with central courtyard and arches framing it. You're not familiar with those styles and Google failed you. Fair enough. Google is tough sometimes. All that's welcome. Please focus on accuracy because that's what you're struggling with. I really need help with the walls around the central courtyard. I tried different ways on each floor. Also, indecisive on colors. Furniture choices are welcome. You'll need the free packs minus Desert Luxe. Included one item from each of your packs. Okay, cool. So that's good to know. I have mostly done American-style Mediterranean, so I will be leaning a little bit more into that. I haven't studied Spanish Mediterranean specifically, but hopefully we can still come up with something that we both like. So that's the goal. Had a pretty maximum day yourself? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're here, and we are looking at the courtyard in the middle. Okay. The arches, that's nice. What do I want to do? You know what I might do, actually, is go grab my Pinterest board here. Because, you know what, as long as I have them, Spanish-inspired, just a cohesive courtyard. Alright, let me go grab some of my Mediterranean stuff and see what we can find. Okie dokie. Do I want this one? Or do I want the other one? I have a couple of different boards. Okay, so this is kind of what I was thinking when I first read through your post, or your description, that's a word, with the bricks and the water and the plants and the little wall around it. But then when I loaded in, it looks like you actually have pretty high walls all the way around it. So I don't know if this would be a better option. Or if you're looking for something more like this, like more closed in. Either way, the first thing I'm thinking is I don't know if the trees would actually grow very well there. So that's a concern to me, is the trees actually getting enough sunlight. So I think I'd probably take the trees out in favor of something shorter for both playability purposes and just the poor trees not getting any sunlight. So let's see. Bring TikTok back up because I accidentally closed it. Okay. Yeah, I can't see, so I'm gonna get rid of the trees. I would also really like to see at least one level of this not quite so closed off. But I don't know if that's going to be a possibility with your current floor plan. Like, this is open a bit. This could be open. Not really. That looks like dining and bar. Okay, so we're just going to have to deal with it being super closed in. That's all right. Let us... I'm gonna go back to here. Don't look at the locked boards because those are still secrets and you don't know about them yet. We're gonna go over to Southwestern Homes. I'm gonna jump over to... Ooh, wait. Do I want this one or do I want the Mediterranean Homes? I need to sort this a little bit better as well. Let's go to Spanish Revival. Yeah, I don't have much here really either. Okay. All right, game plans are coming together. So I am actually going to get rid of, actually, I won't get rid of all of it because we're just focusing in here. I'm going to get rid of this here. Maybe. It's thinking about it. It's not 100% sure about it. I'd like... Okay, it will not let me get rid of just that piece. Very interesting. It should, though. I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of the... No? This is weird. Well, I was going to get rid of that, but since I can't, I guess I will just move on to the next step, which is I'm going to try to bring some more wood tones in here. I wouldn't use the dental trim, I don't think. For this one, I'd probably go for something more like this. Oh, it's not going to let me do... Oh, it's... Alright, I'm going to have to ignore that, because it is not wanting to play. Struggled with how open to make it. Well, my thought with how closed in it is, it's going to be very shady, which could be nice, but it's not going to get any breeze. So it's just going to be damp and like humid and warm, because the shade might cool it off, but since there's no breeze to actually move any of the moisture out, that's kind of what I'm thinking here. Is it'd be nice to open it up to the air to like get it to be cooler and stuff. So that's what I was thinking. I was also thinking about switching some of this out to be more wood tone. You're saying you're struggling with color. That would warm it up a little bit as well and make it a little bit more, rustic, if that is kind of what you're going for. I really like this tile. Let's get rid of some of the plants in here. How could I make this more comfortable to live in? I like the tile. The tile is good. I think... I'm getting rid of all of your plants now. I'm gonna fill the whole thing in with tile real quick. Just because, again, it's going to be super duper shady. But A fountain might be nice. This is a pool. This is the fountain. Ooh. The spacing in here is going to make that tricky, because I could make it this large, but that doesn't leave much walkway space. Oh, that's right, and fountains are stupid. I forgot. Would it make sense to make the courtyard more lopsided? It is fairly symmetrical with the way that the doors and everything are working, but we could consider it. I could... Oh, let's see. Which room is which over here? Not entirely sure. I could remove this and remove these. Extend this wall over here, so that would move the windows over there. I might replace some of those windows. Let's grab this wallpaper to move it across. And then move the fountain over, like this. Grab a platform, and then potentially put some sort of fountain stuff up there. I wanted to raise the fountain up, but I keep forgetting that fountains are dumb. And that's why I don't use fountains. Fountain trim, let's use that. Probably the bricks, actually, huh? Alright, there are some bricks. I'll put these same tiles inside. I'll grab the same wallpaper. And what fountain options do we have? Fountain decorations. What are your packs again? I wish that I could, like, quickly grab the packs, like, click on it and sort by that, but alas. Current favorite architecture book is A Field Guide to American Houses. I have had so many people recommend that book, and I have yet to acquire it, but I'm working on it. Cheer, hello, welcome in. Do I have the horse ranch pack? I do, and I love it. Also don't know how to get to the gallery to create your own horse. So you'll actually create a horse in Create a Sim. I literally just released a video about this, all about Create a Sim and how to add extra sims. But basically in Create a Sim, there's a little plus button to add an extra sim to your family, and you can create a horse through that button in Create a Sim, or you can go on the gallery and search by households as if you were looking for another human sim. Could do plants on the platform or a waterfall item. Maybe we have holiday celebration, blooming rooms, luxury party, romantic garden, might have some stuff. Romantic garden and backyard stuff. Let's see. Oh, that's right, they're older. Patio, romantic garden, backyard. Oh, we have a frog. That's not quite what I was looking for, but that's okay. Grab base game as well. All right. Did you also have Jungle Adventure? Yes. Okay, Jungle Adventure might actually have something we can use here. Because Jungle Adventure has this. This is kind of what I was thinking of. Whoop. It's kind of what I was thinking of. So we can make this a color that will actually match what we have going on. I will have to move these windows. And or remove the windows. Okay. This will become like a fountain object thing. Would you say put more of the open arches to the rest of the downstairs to focus on the airy feeling? You could. I liked the sort of hallway thing that you had going on over here, but I had to pick a side to remove. Or like here, this area. I like that it's open here, but if you added more of these arches on this side, then it would actually allow for airflow, because right now it's not going to help with the airflow very much, which I recognize doesn't matter in The Sims, but hey, we don't care about what matters and makes sense in the game here. Okay, I think a fountain would be nice. Also, I don't think I'd put plants in the ground in here for the same reasons I've already mentioned, but I would do planters with plants in them. Because I still think plants would be nice out here, but because it's so very sheltered, I don't think that plants just straight up in the ground would work very well. So I would definitely stick with plants and planters. But you could also add more terracotta pots and color, which would be nice, because you seem to have a pretty a very white color theme going on, which is fine. If you wanted to warm it up, I would probably branch out into warmer colors like this. Warmer brown, orange, or this lighter one. Either of those could add some more color to it as well. I'm scared to do it, but now you know that's the style. It's very important to have airflow in warmer climates. And again, I know more about the American Mediterranean styles than the Mediterranean styles. But that is something that I would try to add. Or do windows over here again and actually make this more of an indoor-outdoor area that's covered. Actually, here, let's just do that, shall we? Is that the front door? No, your front door is over here. Yeah, this is a back door area. That's fine then. I didn't know this came in this color. That is so cute. Okay. Anyway, this is a short wall height. Let's grab those. And are these arches or windows? I guess they're technically windows. Oh, dang it. I did an eyedropper. I didn't mean to do an eyedropper. What did we have? We had backyard stuff and romantic garden. Those are the ones that I remember. Oh, and base game, obviously. Boop. Okay. So we could do something like that, and that would actually connect our different zones. I'm going to go ahead and make the floor the same color all the way through. It doesn't show up correctly because the come on, brain. Lighting. The lighting is different here, but that's fine. Can we add fish to the fountain or fireflies? I'm not sure, actually, if they'll place in fountains. I have move objects on because of... Did I do eyedropper again? Gosh, I am my own worst enemy. I do have move objects on currently, so it will place regardless. Sleepy, so this will be falling asleep listening to the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I hope that you sleep well. So with move objects on, yes, we could definitely add pond stickers to here. The fish might swim below the pond, so I don't know if I'll add fish in here, but we could add some fireflies. That could be cute. Here. They might clip inside the house, but we're not concerned about that, are we? All right, so there's a fountain. Oh, we actually need like a fountain inside the fountain as well. Oop, that is a little bit large. Small dome water emitter. Let's go with that one. That should look pretty good. The benches, I still like these benches. I think we'll add 2 benches and then do a little table between them. Over here. Nothing too fancy. Just a nice little table. We could put some skills and activities out here if we wanted to as well. This would be a nice spot for a dining area or some more indoor-outdoor furniture. Don't forget the EA summer sale is happening until July 11th. Ooh, good to know. If the windows or doors are open, inside is fair game. Lovely. Ellie, hello.
Much.
I heard thanks just go off in my ear. But I didn't see that command go through, so... Huh. No idea. Okay, anyway. Indoors, outdoors. What fun, what fun. Oh, that's right. You don't have the Desert Luxe kit, which is a bummer. That one is really good. I do really like that kit. Although, obviously, don't purchase things that you don't have the money for. This bench. This is a nice bench as well. I know that Jungle Adventure is more like South American, but to be fair, there's a lot of Spanish influence down there, so I would probably consider any of the Jungle Adventure furniture fair game as well. This would actually be a pretty nice sofa set to have. Oh, hello. I didn't realize we had two different sizes of this. That's fun. A nice sofa set to have in here. I'm a little bit concerned about like traffic and walking through here, but I will think about that. Desert Lux is one of your favorites too. It's very good. Any passing thoughts on the breeze for the upper stories? Perfect for chess. Oh, chess too. Yes. Skills, activities, games, depending on what you have. Archaeology table, woodworking table. I think a lot of those skills and activity type things would be nice in here. Nice spot to get some work done. I like this bench as well, so I would recommend that. More potted plants. If you want to add them, and I'll go upstairs as well. This just still feels empty, so I'm gonna add a couple more plants. Ooh, these Jungle Adventure has some good stuff. Just realized these plants are the same swatches as... The design tool can also actually be used on this. Thank you so much, game. We'll take a look at that in live mode, I think. But the fountain should work fine. And then if we go up a level, it's just so very closed in. Yeah, I think that makes more sense than having all the plants, though, because it's not like an outdoor space. It's like an indoor-outdoor space that gets rained on sometimes. Courtyard could be a nice yoga or meditation space. Yes, if you have that pack, that would be a nice place for those things as well. Woodbench makes more sense in an outdoor area because rain. Yes, but the couch I was thinking for indoor-outdoor or skills and activities. So many options. I love this fountain thing, though. It's fantastic. So... moving up and downstairs. This is like a hallway type area. Oh, this whole space is actually quite open. Okay, so this is interesting because you have bedrooms and then you have open spaces, almost like personal courtyards, and then you have a bathroom way over here. And this is the top story. I am going to change some of this. I'm going to move the bathrooms over here. Delete the extra doors. And I'm going to get rid of all these walls, actually. Or, I wonder if I could just delete this, if that'll cause problems. Oh, no, well, okay, sick. So we're just going to get rid of all this. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Okay. I'm getting rid of these things. I'm going to copy this. Oh. I realized I could have kept some of the same roof pieces, but I wanted to see. So bring this down. So these will act almost like dormers here. Then we can add windows to them. This will be a good window. And then is this a... this is a half-hipped, so that's perfect. I'll grab you to place here. And here. Grab another one of these to place in this direction. We'll just make sure the pitch matches so it's not all weird. And this should fit here. Hopefully, we might have to... ooh, I think we're gonna have to spin it around. Okay. Pull this eave out and grab... I see chat moving. I'll be there in a moment. I want a base game window in particular, so let's just sort by base game, shall we? It'll be so much easier. This one. There we go. Put that up there just for kicks and giggles. Okay. So, since I didn't see much purpose in those rooms, I just got rid of them. I like this because it makes your build look like it just has more dimensions and stuff happening. You know me, I'd honestly just get rid of probably most of this trim. I'd get rid of this one, and this one, and this one, and if you wanted to keep it, I would lean a little bit more rustic, personally. Oh wait, is this your front? Yeah, this is the front door. I'm fine with keeping some of the trim around your decks. That makes sense. Let's also actually change how this is going to happen. So I'm going to pull this over, hold shift to move the even, copy, rotate, place, copy again, place in the middle, hold shift to just move this one even, copy, rotate, and place again, the eaves out and out. And I would go ahead and add that to the front there, make it a little bit more grand. We can even pitch this down a little bit. Okay. So this is the front of your house. This is the back of your house. I think they both look nice. There's an option. Okay. Sam, because your internet is dodgy tonight. Everyone's internet's weird tonight. Don't know if you'll still be on to get the requested, but you left your help request on Discord. Okay. I think yours was Ultimus Prime, right? I'll get to it still tonight, so you'll be able to watch it again. And if I see it on Discord, I'll see what I can do there as well. You can go crazy with the breezy feeling rather than being scared. I would recommend that. The right side of the roof there from the back. Oh. Sorry, yeah, I overshot on that a little bit. Okay, so there's that. Nelina, hello. How do you ask for help? New here. Just type in, if you can send all in one message, your gallery ID, lot title, and the issue. That helps me a lot so that I can just write it down on the list all at the same time. Hopefully we fix the roof now. Oh, Laffy, thank you for responding. Okay. I feel like we did a lot of things. Let me try and recap here real quick. So, from the front, I just changed the front of it a little bit. I don't mind these, but I think that this would look better. And I don't know exactly what rooms you have happening over here. But if there's a possibility for you actually to move the bigger, grander windows up here, that might look nice as well. Otherwise, I can leave this. Although I will move these so that they're in line with the rest of them. I'd put one of these up here for fun. So I would do that at the front just because I think it looks better and more interesting there and highlights the front of the build. Oh, and there's another thank you. Is that on loop? What is going on with that? I keep getting the thank you. The thank you audio keeps playing and I don't see people typing it in, so it's just sort of playing sometimes. Yeah, the thank you of the child saying thank you because it was cute.
I'll give it a try.
No.
Oh,
Try not. Do or do not. There is no try.
that one was on purpose. All right. From the back, so what we originally here was for the courtyard. My initial concern with the courtyard was that it was very, very closed in. So it didn't make sense to have like trees and plants in there, and I would still keep the trees and plants out because it is still pretty closed in. But I think opening it up this way will help just with airflow and stuff, which again doesn't matter in the game, but that's why you're here. Is for stuff that doesn't matter, so there you go. Feel better about this, learned tons, yay. What you put on Discord is just your prompt. You didn't leave a description accent. Okay. Feel like you forget when you have problems to share them. Yoda always. I love Star Wars. Raise the courtyard one level. Okay, so recommendation on TikTok from Joshi would be to move the courtyard up. You would lose the fountain if you did that, but I could see that working as well. But yeah, I would try to open it up a little bit just because it's so small and just sort of stuck in the middle of the build. So those are my recommendations. Finish folding all your shirts. Congratulations. So I will put this on the gallery for you to look at if you so choose. Hopefully some of this was helpful. I know it's been a whole month since we last did this and I feel pretty rusty, but thank you for trusting me with your home. So I'll put this on the gallery. For anybody who wants to check this out for themselves, you can usually find the original builder under the hashtag SamHelpLive. We were working on this one here today. Or you can also find it on my gallery. And it will have the original builder there as well. So we're working on the courtyard there. Check it out. Hip hip hooray. Maybe it's unexcavated so the fountain can go up too. No, that wouldn't work with the rest of the stuff that's going on. I do kind of see what you're saying though. Raising up a level, especially since the entrance is on that level, would be cool. But I think the basement courtyard is nice as well, so... Anyway, take what you like, leave what you don't. As always, I will not be offended at all. So, there you go. That's what I got. Next up is Laffy. Laffy, what do you have for us today? We have this lighthouse, which I believe we visited before, or is this a new lighthouse of yours? Who knows? We also have Refinery. Those are the two that I'm seeing from you that are more recent. Oh, okay, yes. This was the house I was looking for earlier. So Mermaid Ellie's ID did change from last time we worked on their house. This one is adorable. Highly recommend it. I feel like we've seen this one before, but I feel like we've seen them both before. But I could also be wrong. We've been doing this for a minute. Can you please help me wall and floor this place in a way that doesn't look stupid? I mean... Colors are supposed to be pastel, beachy, green, white, and brown, but every time we try to do anything is either too hospital white or too green. Do I hate the bedroom area just as much as I do? Should I move the bedroom to the top floor? This is a lot of questions. This is a 2020. Is this in Windenburg? These trees look Windenburgy. Let's jump in a plane, shall we? I love Windenburg so much. I also, yes, the built help chat is great. Mid-Nowhere 2020. We have a few 2020s here. Theater roofing. Oh, that one was fun. Let's go to this one. I don't know if it's the right one, but we'll find out together. Just the one pack. Okay. Will do. Is it okay if you put in for a roast after Laffy's build? Yeah. I will do my best to roast, as always. And this is just wedding stuff. Alright. My wedding stories. Yeah, I don't think this is the right lot, but I tried. This is adorable. Okay. Laffy help time is always entertaining, isn't it though? Isn't it though? Alright, let's refresh ourselves on what we're doing here. So, we're looking to update the color palette. You want beachy with green, white, and brown. Green, white, and brown isn't generally a beach palette. Well, I mean, like it can be. Pretty much anything can be made beachy. But you might want to introduce some... I'd probably go with green, white, and tan as opposed to brown, which I don't know. I haven't looked at the build yet, so maybe you're going more tan than brown. But try to introduce some navy or blue as well, perhaps. Seen a CC airplane windows loading screen? That sounds hilarious. If you actually have that, or know where it is, or ever see it again, please send it to me. Okay, so we're going to take a look at the color palette, see if we can update that. Also, we're going to take a look at the bedroom and the bathroom. I don't generally hate very many things, Laffy, but we'll see. This is... How? Laffy? How did people get the piano upstairs? Anyway, this is the... Oh. I have thoughts, Laffy. Oh, we have been here before, because this is where you couldn't get the platform trim to go on, and it looks like it's still not there, so that's great. You're just experimenting so much. Okay. So, what packs are we using? We're using Base Game and My Wedding Stories. So, we want beachy. You love the green. Great. I love that you love green. We also don't want too much white because otherwise it's going to look like a hospital. I'm immediately thinking of the Wedding Stories wallpaper, but I don't remember where it is. Here it is. Oh, I don't know. Do I want the white? I like this wallpaper, but I don't know if any of these colors are quite going to work with what we're going with here. Maybe we'll do wallpaper last. Anyway, As far as brown versus tan, I wouldn't go with brown. I would go with a tan. Like, this is probably about as dark as I would go with the floor. So I'm going to go ahead and start with, this is our wood tone. What floor is this? Is that this? Nope. I guess I'll have to eyedropper it. EcoCraft hardwood. Oh, it is that one. Oh, you just rotated it. Okay. I will go ahead and grab the same floor all the way through. Let's see if this actually will place, because you're doing funky things with the platforms. Oh, wait, the round walls. That's right. Okay. This is not going well. What is happening here? What are we doing today, game? It's thinking about placing the floor, but it's not convinced it wants to place the floor. And on top of that, I have to apparently make sure that we're placing it in the default direction because of all of the curved areas. Okay, so step 1, tan, not brown. We're gonna go with this floor for now. You can change it if you want. LA, hello, working on some things, missed the streams. I have too, thanks for being here. How long till Sam sees it's peachy, not beachy? Does it say peachy? Peachy green? You're right, my brain autocorrected because peaches aren't green. What is peachy green? I give up. I quit. Laffy, I'm sorry I can't read. What the heck is peachy green? Pastel? What? I'm so confused when you ask me functional questions. They built the piano there, probably. Peachy. I'm sorry that I didn't see the peachy. I autocorrected to beachy because peachy green isn't a thing, guys. Loading screen is 20th century plumb bob, a safe place to get CC from. I will trust you on that. Thank you. Stream over. Smoothie color. What? Oh my gosh. Peachy green. Okay. RMJ, thank you for backing me up on that. Spring green, pastel green, soft green, peachy green. Jeez. Anyway, my point stands, honestly, with the tan instead. If we're going to go for pastels, beachy or peachy green? Nope, I can't. No. Nope. All right. Oh gosh. I'm still bringing tan into it. Okay, for a few reasons. First of all, peachy green isn't a thing. Secondly, also if you're new here, Laffy has been with us for a long time, and so I generally harass them a wee bit extra. I will not harass you in a likewise manner if you are not comfortable with that. Anyway, I'm going to stick with the tan for a few reasons. First of all, I think that there's a lot of green happening, and I think that breaking it up a little bit will be good for everybody involved. Oh, hello. That wasn't supposed to happen. Good for everyone involved. The stairs I'm not a fan of. I'm probably going to change them, but I'm trying really hard to help you with your weird color palette first. You know what? I shouldn't go too hard, honestly, because it's not black and red. So you're branching out, and I'm proud of you for that. How's that? Saturated green. Giving pistachio. Peachy green is a smoothie? It's a smoothie? Okay. I do love you, Laffy. Thank you for being here. We can count on you. Always. Is it a pun on Peachy Keen? I don't know what it is. Brain says that would go more neutral direction because peach is orangey and it has red in it, and red and green are opposite, so it kind of negate it. Ooh, maybe. Let's go with your science, Rose. That sounds good. Seafoam green. See, that's kind of what I was thinking too when I was thinking beachy. Build is based off an image of an existing house on an island in Ireland. That doesn't help me at all, but I appreciate it. Okay, so, yes, I'm going to try and neutralize it a little bit. So, Laffy, this is one of the reasons we work together, because we have very different aesthetics when it comes to design. I try to add more colors. You generally go quite monochromatic or like duochrome, where you just take 2 colors. I don't know if that's what it's actually called. I'm making words up today, okay? So I'm going to try to bring some of this beige in to break it up a little bit. Also, you were concerned about it being... Ooh, no, I don't like that. Concerned about it being too hospital-y. So I think that this might help with the hospital feeling as well. You have so many different fences happening. We are going to break that up a little bit. Okay. And now the wallpaper on the outside is just gone. So that's great. Love that for us. Nope. This one, please. Let's grab that. Okay. That's what I've got for that. Add a neutral base. Hopefully. Maybe. Hello, Mar. Welcome in. Color theory. Putting everything away but socks. So you're done doing that for tonight. Congratulations, Julia. Active use for your theater degree and scenic painting classes. And active use for my public speaking class that I failed. Do your usual 1 color with black. Yes. No. This is, I'm proud of you for branching out. I think we need to break up the green and white. You're definitely right about that. I am really thinking about bringing in a different color on top of it. Okay. Why are you... Oh, because I grabbed the floor, not the stairs. That's why. Because I'm dumb. Okay. So I'm going to bring that in. I'll leave your awnings. What colors would we want? So you want to keep the white. You want a soft, pale green. I'm going to vote on bringing in the beige. And I... Goes well with green. I still think that maybe bringing some blue in might be nice as well. But we'll start with the walls and try to pick a better green. And we are, of course, sticking with just My Wedding Stories and Base Game. Base Game isn't exactly known for its incredible palette. Because we have this one. Peachy green. This brighter green, which we can't really use because it has the baseboard. Let me sort by greens. Let's see if we can keep a green going on out here. What do we have for green? So many options. So few good ones. All right. The baseboards are going to ruin it. That's fine. Would it be beneficial for me to look up the peachy green smoothie? Would that actually be helpful? Mav, you can absolutely hop in line. If you can send me your gallery ID, lot title, and issue all in the same message, that would be most helpful. Orange, maybe. Staircases are nice. I might be putting a ladder in there instead, just so that I could actually make the bedroom work a little bit better. Take an unripe peach color palette. They're still fuzzy, but also a little bit spring green. Beige is kind of related to orange. It kind of is. I mean, brown doesn't exist. It's just orange. Trees don't exist. They're just big plants. Perfect. You're here just in time for orange, so that's great. Still trying to make peachy green work. Make an overroll on the outside and say the green siding stays because it matches the picture exactly. Okay, I will respect your decision. Was it this one? Or was it the other one? Hello? No, I don't think that's right. I think it was the other one. Was it the pinstripe grains? Remember it was vertical. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so you're overruling, which is fine. You're definitely allowed to do that. Alright, then that's probably about all the change I can make on the outside, aside from a foundation. Potentially we are going to go with the green. Thank you very much. Let's bring this in. There we go. Okay, adding a foundation because you need those. Inside. Okay, so I know I just updated the stairs, but this bedroom is super tiny. I think that your main issue with the bedroom is just that you need to use a ladder instead of stairs. I'm gonna move this over. Oh, where would we put a ladder though? Oh, you've already put so much work into this, and I don't want to ruin anything. But also, I feel like, I feel like that was not supposed to happen. That's what I feel like there. I'm gonna put that there, get rid of this. I should be able to select this, drop it down, B, control, remove, very nice. Grab the same platform trim to put there. Okay. We need the fence again. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh, there's a half wall there as well. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, because half walls don't go on curved walls, do they? I'm gonna make the half wall actually match the height of the fence, because then if I grab a half wall trim that's the same color as the fence, it should, in theory, look maybe sort of kind of okay. Probably not, but I can pretend. Who knows? Give orange. Pastel peachy green color palette would be cute. Perhaps. Do it, ruin it. Ruining everything. Okay, so I'll write that down. Ellyamelia. Family playground. And I'll write park in parentheses. There we go. Yay. There weren't any indoor pics. Finally bought an air conditioner. Your productivity during afternoons gone up so much. Funny how that works. Congratulations on staying alive. I'm proud of you. Industrial restaurant build. That's why that looks familiar. That industrial restaurant is amazing. I loved that build so much. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Okay. Coming inside, I am going to grab the same wallpaper. I don't think I'm going to keep it everywhere inside, but I'm going to bring it in just for some kicks and some giggles like I do. We are going to grab this. No. I'm going to grab this fence. Why are we trying to paint the ceiling right now, guys? Can I interest you in not painting the ceiling? Can I interest you in selecting this fence? Can I oh goodness, I can't interest anybody in anything. There we go. That's what I wanted. So I could have a ladder. Okay, ladder going upstairs. Then B, I should be able to hold control and remove the walls. However, somebody's building style makes this really hard. Oh goodness gracious me. Okay. Anyway, this should open up our upstairs quite a bit. No. No. I'm really just trying to close this in so that people don't fall in. There we go. Okay. This should make it so you can actually have a full-size bed in here, which I think would really help with your bedroom. Outdone yourself with horrible shapes lately. Congratulations. What an achievement. Staying alive. Thanks for noticing. Rose, you'd be so missed. Can't interest in anyone in anything. Oh, Rose. Had to place everything with all walls down. Yeah, fair. Peachy green is horrible. I had builder's block this week. Well, LA, could I introduce you to Laffy? Sustained by SIMS effervescent salt. Put the walls down? No! The game isn't fighting me, Sierra. Laffy's build style is fighting me, and I refuse to put the walls down, because I'm stupid, honestly, is the reason. The design tool can be used on this object, though. That's the super cool thing. So, we don't want it too hospital-y, and we don't want it too green, because we don't actually live inside a giant green peach. We are not James. So, let's just skip the rolled doll and move on to keeping it a little bit more modern. Hello? Laffy, I don't want to admit this, but you might be right. On the walls, and it makes me really sad. Okay. What is going on over here, Laffy? This is an island. Okay, so we have with us today an island and a counter combination so that you could have this little wraparound area. I would like to know why this has to exist when we could do this instead. I feel like that would work better, and I'd like to know if that's allowed. Chaos is entertaining as heck. I'm glad that you are enjoying this. Is wreaking havoc upon my soul. Laffy's build style is way above your boxy build style. The two of you have like the opposite aesthetics, and I live for it. No walls challenge. You didn't have room for a dining room. You didn't have... Okay. 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 Well, miss, I didn't have room for a dining room. What is all this space doing over here, Laffy? Oh, that's right. There were stairs here. Whoop. That is not what I wanted to click. I'm about to explode the whole computer. Better build by. Come back to me, please. It'll be fine. I promise. All I wanted to do was select my wedding stories. There we go. I can read. Okay, we need to close these. This is taking up too much space. Because I thought, did my wedding stories... Oh, it did. It just came with this one? Gross. I thought it came with a smaller table as well. Well, I'm disappointed forever. What else is new, though, honestly? Okay, well, I just wanted a cute little table. I don't think there are any green ones that will quite go with what we've got going on here, which is a bit of a bummer, really. Just stick with this. And then we can add a couple of cute little chairs. That's not quite right. I'd like to find a similar color to your bar stools. But this doesn't quite come in that color. It comes in the beige again, but I know how much you love your green, so I don't want to just completely take it away from you. But that's rough. Okay. Anyway, there's a good chance that this space could be used as dining. Yay! Pets around dining table would fit well here, right? It would. Unfortunately, we're not using that pack in this build. And honestly, this could be made better as well if we could rearrange the kitchen a little bit more, probably. Oh, just kidding. Putting the walls down again, I guess. And I'm not going to let you judge me for the weird table placement when this is what you brought us. So, there we go. The staircase is only for soup. What? Circle table selection in the game so saddening, right? It's terrible. I cannot keep up with chat right now, so hopefully if there's anything important, people will bring it back. Imagine walking directly into the dining room. Laffy, how many houses have you been in? It's pretty common. You and Laffy switch styles. Whoever melts down first loses. Well, here's the thing. This upcoming January, I am turning 29 years old, and I think it would be hilarious to do a Make Sam Cry challenge. Laffy, what is this? Does this work? If this actually works, I am incredibly impressed. But I think you guys would both be great contenders for that. Table is kind of rough. Thanks, Michael. You've never walked directly into a dining room? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, I don't know what else to do in this entryway. I'm gonna leave that up to you. We were talking about colors. I would try to bring in some beiges, which I don't usually recommend, but I feel like it would work for this one, especially if you're trying to stick with this green. Wedding stories walls aren't going to work here, but some other walls that might work would be, does this one, this doesn't have what I was looking for. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the wallpaper that I was just looking at from Jungle Adventure in our other, oh, I thought that those matched, but I was wrong in the build that we were just looking at. Do you have a twin? Because that would be amazing if you did. But I'm not seeing one, so that's great. Do you have any columns yet? You do not. You could put a column there if you wanted to. My wedding stories didn't come with columns either. What is that pack even good for? Honestly. Anyway, this tile color combination might work over there. Another wallpaper I was looking at that could work for you would actually be the banana leaf motif. It comes in a lot of fun colors, including... Where's the white? Oh, it's just the...
Thank you very much.
And there's Thank You playing again. I don't know why this is on loop. Oh, no! I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh. I forgot I set that to play when somebody follows on TikTok. It's been people following on TikTok this whole time. I am so sorry. Everybody who followed on TikTok, I completely forgot I set up an audio alert for that. I am so sorry. Thank you so much for following. You can see my little counter in the corner. When we hit 100,000 followers, you guys get to pick what I stream. I'll stream anything that doesn't conflict with my morals. So thank you so much for following. I am so sorry. It took me, what, 6 times? To figure that out. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Anyway, back to wallpaper suggestions. I was just thinking the leaves might be nice. There's also this one, which has a darker base to it, but kind of has that same soft green as your exterior. So I thought that that could be a nice wallpaper. Oh my gosh. Your bathroom is enormous, but I'm afraid to change more walls. So instead, I would probably try to make more of the space that you have. Oh, you already have this facing toward the
Thank you very much.
front. I'm going to change this out so that it stops clipping through walls. You're welcome. Base game apparently doesn't have any walls. That's cool. All right, this... I don't know if this works or not. If it does, amazing, incredible, fabulous, more power to you. I'm trying to think of a way that this would make more sense. You just have so many windows, though. I don't know. I would try to rearrange it to take up more space. But you just have so many windows. Anyway, thank you again for the follows, TikTok people. I am so sorry I missed those. That is sad. You don't think you've walked directly into a kitchen, but you've seen plenty of entries with a kitchen on one side and living on the other. Interesting. I don't actually know if the tub works. You didn't actually play it. Can someone actually test it? Why did the color in the bathroom scream 50s, right? Where is the sink plus the bath there? So the sink is over here. The bathtub is 2 bathtubs stacked because of course it is. And this is all base game stuff, which is delightful. I don't know if this actually works or not. You have a lot of bathrooms, a lot of windows in your bathroom. I would genuinely consider removing the windows on this wall just so that you could actually have more of a bathroom thing going. Hang on. What is happening here? We're gonna grab this counter. I'll let you keep your sink there, but I think I'm gonna make this a double vanity. So I'm gonna grab this, put that there. You can keep the... Why? Your decisions confuse me, my friend. I should probably be nicer to you though, so that you don't leave, because you provide such quality entertainment. There we go. We can put mirrors above the sink if we want to, or cabinets, or what have you. So a wraparound vanity would take up more space visually in the bathroom, and that could be nice. Your bathtub situation, I really have no idea if this works. I'm dreadfully curious. We could also center this window on this wall, which would be really nice. So let's do that. And we can move this over here. That would visually take up more space, so I'd consider maybe something like that. Wouldn't put a shower where the window is. You have WW and Tom peeping gets on your nerves, right? Yeah, who knows? If it doesn't work, you can do the basement hack. True. You and your friend complains about money but has 2 cars. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 cars, and I complain about money, but our cars are paid for. Cash. Beaters. Mine was $3,000 5 years ago, so... eh. Juan said he hates this build. Oh, Juan, why? Why, Juan? Okay, this level is just stressing me out too much. The last thing I will say here is I don't understand why your platform is round here when it could actually meet up with the wall. But I'll leave it alone now. So, recommendation for bathroom layout. I don't know which direction you're going to go with colors, but if I'm understanding your theme correctly, I would consider these wallpapers, bringing in some beige to help neutralize the palette a little bit and keep it from feeling too hospital-y. Now, this room, we can keep the desk, we can keep the dresser, we can keep the chair, and we can actually switch out the bed to a full-size bed, which would be pretty nifty. You obviously aren't having toddlers in this house, so a ladder should be totally fine. Here, we can bring some green in. Put your little chair over here. Put our little dresser over here. Do you have windows in this? You do, but they're super high up in the sky, because that makes sense. We'll push that back there. But yeah, this could make a lot more sense for a bedroom space here in this general orientation, so I'd go with that. The platform was there before the wall, and that's why the bathroom is so big. Oh, interesting. The basement trick is amazing. You just wanted a green tub with a curtain. That sounds so innocent. Oh, that's right, and you're also not using Parenthood, because I think Parenthood has one. Parenthood has some really great furniture options and some really terrible furniture options. Oh, I guess this one has the pink on it with the green tub, and this one has a beige with the green curtain. I thought there was a green and green here. There's some that are close. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. Oh, but it's not the green tub, it's the white tub. I know you've already set on what packs you're using, but if you wanted to add Parenthood, I think it would have some really good options for you. Plus, the Parenthood kitchen counters would work so well here. Like, look at that. Is that not amazing? So, anyway, not to tempt you, but it's an option. I think your bedroom will work great here if you switch to the ladder instead of the stairs. Still concerned about how the piano got up there. Where do I want to go? Hang on, I'm going to bring this over here so that we don't ruin anything. But did you know about this website, which you can set color? How do you set a color? View shades. That's not right. Anyway, you can set colors and save them, right? So like we could keep this color, and then I hit the space bar and it'll give us other colors. Maybe I'll keep this one, but I actually want to make it a little bit lighter. We can shuffle again, and this will help you generate color palettes. This might be a useful tool for you. It's called Coolers. Very cool. You made the mistake of killing him and the ghost still peeped. That is hilarious. So anyway, if you feel like your build is either looking too hospital-y or to something else, trying to add another color into the palette might help, but that's what I've got. Eventually be too drunk to climb, try anyway, certainly die. Took you an hour to make the outside ladder work. I'm sorry. Carrie, hello. That side is so cool, isn't it? It's amazing. I used that for updating some of our brand colors. Slowly updating branding over the summer, which is exciting. Okay, Laffy, I think that I have harassed you enough. Let me see if I've misread anything else in here. Peachy green, still weird. White and brown. So green, white, and brown, very earthy. I would consider bringing some other colors into that, so it doesn't look too hospital or too green. Also, general question, do I hate the bedroom area? I did, but we fixed it, and no, we're not moving it to the top floor. And I do hate the bathroom, but there's not too much I can do about it. So I'm gonna put this on the library, on the gallery for you. And as always, keep what you like, leave what you don't, and good luck. Thank you for sharing your builds with us. I do appreciate it, and if I'm ever too mean, you can let me know and I will dial it back. Rose is trying to redeem a roast. Oh, here it comes. So the roast, I will try and roast your build. I'm not very good at it, but I will do my best. And you get to just interrupt whatever we're doing. So, Rose, what do you got? The eccentric run of redemption. Will this be a redemption? Only time will tell. 40-30 in toast time. Because I don't roast, I just toast. What is this? This, every time I go to delete this lot, my game crashes. So it just gets to live there for a while, I guess. Anyway, Strangerville. Oh, that's right. I had to open up a new save to roast this one last time because the game kept crashing that day. I think this is the right lot. I guess we'll find out, or we won't. Renovation, fully furnished for 5 Sims and 2 pets. And we're gonna try and roast it. Last time the roast was delightful. I had to cut that footage down so much because there were so many problems. This was rough. Well, I can say you got rid of the billboard, so we're moving in the right direction. The lighting is confusing and stressful. Okay. Just gonna do a quick browse here, see what we've got going on. This one might be rough to roast because you fixed a lot of the issues that were there previously, but I will, of course, do my best. Thank you for the confetti, Michael. Been so long since you caught one of the lives. Hello! Well, I haven't been streaming over the summer as much because the kid's not in school. Oh, goody. Storage. So I've been doing a lot with him, so I just haven't been streaming as much, but either way, happy to have you. Need help on landscaping? Build has been uploaded with the hashtag absolutely. If you could let me know your gallery ID so I can officially get you on the list, that would be incredibly helpful. So, here we go. This is our build. It has been updated. First of all, I'm noticing that the colors on the window frames aren't matching when there's no excuse for that. This has... Wait, does this not have brown? What? Okay, that's a realm of magic being dumb in that case. I don't know what's going on. You've got some railing clipping through the window, so that's rough. You have a basket out on the porch. Traditional harvest basket. Are you just hoping people are going to come by and drop some coins in the basket? What's going on there? You actually did a really good job with the terrain paint, so I can't complain about that one. Where's this cactus from? Oh, it's a debug. Okay, cool. Lovely. Plants on the roof, not sure how you're watering them. I guess you just reach through the window? That's fine. Sure. Why not? What else do we have going on over here? We have just a random patch of grass terrain here because you're trying to make the fence round? Can we really not get rid of that? What? Okay, that's the game being dumb. So that's just rude, frankly. Hard to roast. Well, this build was roasted fairly recently when it was really terrible. That was a delightful roast. That is up on TikTok currently. So this is a redemption roast, so we're going to see if I can find anything to complain about. But this is already 7,000 times better. Gallery ID is... gadissulsul. And... whoa, hello. Thank you very much, TikTok. That was so incredibly unhelpful. And like landscaping and on the hashtag. Yay! Game 2 Sam's here, right? The totally openable window. Yeah, it's great. It's fine. What else do we have going on out here? We have so many plants. That's fine. Got a pool. I'm looking for problems, and I'm not seeing very many problems. You're making this rough on me. I'm already bad at finding problems, and now you're making it hard. Oh, what? What's this? We were doing so well, and no, you just had to put a window right in the middle of the roof. But why? I keep doing Control S instead of Control Z for whatever reason. Anyway, so that's annoying. We have the chimneys. The chimneys, again, they like kind of work and they kind of don't, and it's very strange why they don't match, but they do match. That's, again, the game, though, not you. I feel like there's something off with the roof, but I can't figure out what it is. It just feels off. What is it? I don't know. I can't figure out why it feels wrong. I mean, like, we have some weird connections like this. I don't know. Something feels off. Oh, well. When you eventually move a spellcaster to Strangerville, you're definitely using this house, right? This is a beautiful house, for sure. Trying to help. Confetti is super flammable. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate. All the staircases are now used. Good. Loving the center courtyard approach. It's been popular today. Any tips on Japanese-style roofing for snowy escape? I have a couple of videos on that already on my channel, so I would recommend those. Because I made them a while ago, those would be better resources than me trying to remember on the fly. Oh, I guess I don't need this pinned anymore. Any hoot? Okay. So there's that. That's what I've got for the outside. Still stressed about the stairs out here. The brick stairs. The brick stairs, when you don't have a brick foundation, doesn't make a lot of sense. I would either switch the foundation to be brick, or switch these stairs to be wood. I know that you have some brick on the house, but again, the foundation isn't brick, so like, it's kind of mismatched. What else do we have going on in here? Well, this actually makes sense now, almost. The stairs going through the window, not thrilled. Oh gosh, I'm just like getting flashbacks to how terrible this was before. What do we have going on in here? This actually looks really good. It almost looks like it's curving. That is impressive. I guess this will work with the chair and everything there.
Thank you very much.
It feels like Thursday. Thank you so much for the follow. Dang it, you're making this really hard to roast. I can't. I'm struggling over here. It looks really good. I would... oh, darn. I was gonna say, it looks so nice if we could get a bookshelf door in here, but then you'd just be going straight to the laundry room, and nobody wants a secret door to the laundry room. That's pretty dumb. Also, a shell version of the house available. Oh, cool. I didn't realize these went together. What is this? This is from... oh, this is from the new... oh, that's cool. Okay, so these are items from the new kit, and from the cafe kit, Cozy Bistro, whatever, this thing. That looks really nice. I didn't realize those did that. That looks so cool. Yep, you're making this really hard on me. I can't... like, your floor is laid out properly. How... and the piano. The piano. You could actually feasibly get the piano into the house here. I always roast Laffy, and she doesn't even ask me to. I'm stressed. I'm stressed because it's too nice. Oh, we do have pathways leading into a fountain that we can't actually walk around on the pathway, so that's a little bit of a bummer. It'd be really nice to see this actually, like, be a reasonable pathway looping around, so I would recommend doing that. Going upstairs. Oh my gosh, a hallway that's a hallway and doesn't have clown puke all over it. The bookshelves not all being the same height, I get it. It's whimsical. It's a children's room, whatever. Or we could not, and we could actually like install the bookshelves properly and make them all the same size. That would be pretty swell. So that's a recommendation. This room makes sense. Do I have anything to complain about here? Not really. You have a bathroom here now as well, so that's great. Where's the orange? I mean, the roof is orange, so I feel like we've got that. Covered. The bed tables are weirdly far away from the bed. That surprises me. I would have thought that you would have scooted those a little bit closer, so I'll fix that for you. There you go. Ooh, also this, with the gap between the counters and the wall, this is a great place to drop things and then not be able to reach them. I get that it looks cute, blah, 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 nobody cares. We're just gonna go ahead and extend that all the way to the counter, or extend the counter all the way to the wall. More storage, less dust bunnies. So there you go. Got that going for you. You have a cat-themed bathroom. I think you get to dock a point for that. That's weird. I have also done a cat-themed bathroom, but ignore that. Overall, the room is pretty cute, though, aside from the cat rug in the bathroom. That's just weird. What else do we have to go up another level? I think we do, because we have a ladder here. Yes. Okay, so all this space is accessible now, so that's nice. It's mostly a bunch of storage. Got some fall decor stuff happening over here. We're storing candy. That makes me uncomfortable, putting just a bowl of candy in the attic. I feel like that's a great way to get bats or squirrels or chipmunks or whatever in there, so I would recommend against that. However, I commend this household for organizing so well and keeping things sorted. That's pretty great. Kind of weird they have stained glass in a storage area, but whatever. I would also like to say that it's pretty irresponsible for you to store these lit up. That is just such a waste of electricity. So let's go ahead and turn these guys off. There we go. That's better. I think this is one of the things that's messing with me, is this corner here. I feel like I feel like connecting it would help the overall shape and make this area feel more reasonable. You know, like that's a little bit odd, but who knows? Okay. Well, I did my best, but you fixed most of the problems. So, wait a minute. You still have an inaccessible tower with a light in it. How did the light get installed? Who's changing the light bulbs? I have questions. Oh my gosh. Oops. It's fixed. Wow. That was so easy. Amazing. Cats are awesome. I love cats so much, but also, just as a rug in the bathroom is weird. You love secret laundry doors? You had to use Tool to shove those into the wall. Tool is lovely. One of us will have to make an intentionally unintentional wonky build for Sam to roast. Call it Sam's Roast Redemption when you upload it. Go for it, Ellie. Do it. You still have 3 6-year-old builds you want to look at, but also have another one on the tag. Try and decide which one you want. Flip a coin. This is a fabulous home. It's so much better than the last one, for sure. Can't spellcasters teleport? Shh. Nobody cares about your facts. Jeffrey changes the light bulb. Now who's climbing the tall ladder to change the light bulb? Well, LA, at least it's accessible now. He's a vampire who masked his wellness skill. And the wellness school, look at him educating people. There's a gap between the bathroom counter walls and your real life house, but your house would also be completely non-functional in The Sims. And do you appreciate the gap? Or is the gap annoying because towels and rags and cotton swabs will fall down there? Q-tips, huh? It's an LED light, it never goes out. You're fired, all of you coming at me with your facts. Kelly, hello! I missed you coming in. Welcome in. Cats are lovely. We do love cats. Currently waiting for it to be 10 so you can leave. Well, it's 10 o'clock here. Don't know where you are, obviously. But if you have to head out, thanks for swinging by. That's what I've got. Is the original build still up here? I don't remember if it was one of those or if it was an older one. So many lovely things. Anyway, the original home was terrible. The roast is up right now on TikTok. It might be on, did I put it on YouTube? I don't think so. I think it's just on TikTok. It was awful. This one is delightful. Thank you so much for sharing it with us, and I did my best. You put the mop in the gap and dust. Coin flipped, request to be something for a legit build, because we need to finish some of those. Fair enough. Okay, so we did the roast. Next up is Ultimus Prime. Sent that 5 minutes ago. I've been busy. I'm sorry. Sophia, going back to the start. Thanks for being here. Do you get McDonald's or Wendy's? I don't know. I haven't had either in years, so I really can't help with that. I have no idea how the quality is these days. Alright, I don't know if it's on here. Oh, this one will be coming to Optimus Prime. There we go. Or Ultimus Prime. Same difference. General idea behind the home was a multi-gen family home focused on the mid-century. Oh, wait. Was this one in Discord? This looks familiar. If this was the one in Discord, I specifically requested it to be on here, so I'm very excited about that. So we want a multi-generation family home focused on mid-century craftsman style of growing together. Fabulous. We're going to go place this on a 40/20 lot in San Sequoia. Chicken nuggets is Wendy's. Burger is McDonald's. Oh, it depends on what you're getting. I missed that, but that's fine. Build Cat. Hello, Build Cat. Happy to have you. Can I eat McDonald's burgers at all? The last time I ate McDonald's was 12 years ago, and my stomach hurt so bad. But we were on like a youth group trip thing, and it was awful because I couldn't participate because I was just laying in my tent in pain. This is the only 40/20 in San Sequoia, so I guess we'll go over here. Get stomach cramps just hearing the name McDonald's. You get me. Oh, it was terrible. Third place. This was a fun lot. It's gonna go away now. Goodbye. It's empty. All right. It's so close to being good, but it's just not quite there. So what I was saying with this one was there's just a little bit too much happening. A lot of good ideas, but just a few too many. So big windows, love the big windows. However, the big windows are mixed with small windows, which are mixed with smaller windows. The two different styles could work better together if we made it look like it was an older home that had an addition, and then the addition had the bigger window. Oh, just punched my cup. The addition had bigger windows, and the original home had the smaller windows. However, that's not quite the story this home is telling. It looks like it was built pretty much all at the same time. Building on that, we also have too many different sidings where it doesn't make sense because it doesn't look put together over a long time, or it could if we put more work into it. So that's kind of what I am going back and forth with here is, do I want it to look like it was all built at the same time? Or do we want to try and make it look like it was originally one home that then got added onto? Because I think we could go either direction here with the shape and the windows and everything. I'm pretty much going to leave the landscaping alone. What are we looking like on the inside for a floor plan? Coming in home here. Whole play area in the living room. That's actually really cute. Have bedroom here, a hallway? Hallway. Okay. Hallway leading into a living room. Quite interesting floor plan here. Because here's the kitchen. We only have the one kitchen. And this is supposed to be a multi-generational home, but not necessarily a duplex or like separated out. Very interesting. McDonald's nuggets make you want to hurl. It's weird. Little in-law suite. Okay. Alright, so this is all one home. Not two separate houses. So I'm going to go with it's all built at the same time. Oh goodness. But then we have this like extending part, which is really interesting. I don't think this column is supposed to be here. I think it's supposed to be here. So I'm gonna move that. Okay. I'm gonna start by just painting everything the same color. That will help me see things a little bit better. I might also remove the roof for the time being and then come back to it later. Okay, so I'm going to take that. I'm going to get rid of the roof. Oh, we have no roof here. Let's build a ceiling, shall we? Whoop. I'm going to grab a floor piece. Oh, but you have this open. Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. I assume you actually want that to be open then. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. Okay. Get rid of that. I'll come back and open it if I can, if it makes sense, but for now I am going to put a ceiling over it. Mostly so that I can see better what's going on. And then I'll get rid of this wall and this wall. Okay, so now I can see the overall shape of the build a little bit better. Very interesting. It's the outside colors make it red and black. No. Smell the skylight over the open part. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna try to identify what's bothering me. So maybe we can work through it together. The front porch, I would love for this to be a bigger front porch. However, we also have a lot of just very small areas sticking out, which is odd. It's not... Yeah, can I resize any of this? I'd love to either pull it in or pull it out one additional tile. I think that would help a lot. So over here, our option is going to be to pull it in because we can't. Yeah, that's the kitchen. I'm not going to mess with the kitchen. So we should be able to push this in. It's not going to be the prettiest bathroom ever, but I can change it a little bit. Whoop, hello, toilet. Would you like to maybe go on a wall? That would be great. Okay, we've got the windows, several of which are actually completely covered. We're just gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of this. Gonna get rid of that. Gonna put this here. Okay, so we pulled that in. Oh, we're gonna get rid of this trim as well. We don't need that. And we're gonna pull this in and get rid of this and this. Hello? No. Okay, you can still wrap around. We're gonna push that in, I think. Okay, you can stay. Maybe. You and put you here. Do I want to keep that there? Not sure. I like the idea of having the little like rocking chair out here. I think that's very cute. But I'm just trying to make the overall shape of the house make a little bit more sense. And all of the just one tile happenings aren't helping very much. This we could bring out potentially though. So that might help. Bring this out and then I can just get rid of this whole trim bit and move this into the middle. Okay, and then you had a woodworking table out here, I think. Let me look for that. Woodworking table. Okay, put that back out there. Not you feeling like everyone's build is better than yours. Sometimes it's easy to feel that way. It's so close to being good. Okay, what else do I not like? I don't like the trim. Mostly because it doesn't match stuff. Oh, it's all the tiny little ins and outs that are messing with me. Really, I think that's what it is. And some of them we can kind of fix, right? Like this will be super easy to pull out, so we can make that happen. We have a huge mix of windows here. I would narrow that down for sure. Either go with the mid-century and the big windows or go for the more traditional craftsman style windows. One or the other. The treehouse is so fun, isn't it? This item actually came with the Growing Together pack, and you can build up a treehouse and add a slide and do all sorts of fun things. Yeah, but I think that the mixed windows are just not gonna work. It does look like you were trying to tie them together by making this gray and this gray, but the house just looks too much like it was built all at the same time, so that's not gonna work out so much. If it makes you feel better, your build will never be better than anyone's. Laffy, you make good things. You have a lot of really, really good ideas. And I know I roast you heavily, but it's true. You have a lot of really good ideas. They're just also very odd ideas that nobody else ever seems to have. They're lovely, though. Okay, so we're going to pitch this... Oh my gosh, what are we going to do for this roof? Because a craftsman would... Oh, jeez. A craftsman would probably have this gable facing this way. Thank you for the confetti again. However, this is going to interact weird with this roof piece. And if we pull it all the way over, which we could do, and just bring this forward, do I want to do that? Whoop. Keep rotating your windows. Apologies.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
No. Try not. Do. Or do not. There is no try.
I did roast you on Discord. For this one specifically, I think. Okay, so now the issue that I'm running into is it's too flat. What would help this would be either a partial third story or removing some of the second story. I'm not going to go that far into the build today. That would be more like a full-on rebuild would be what would be required for that. Which isn't quite what we're going to be able to do today. I should be able to go through and fix some of these roof pieces still, though. I'm holding shift to move one eve at a time, which is a fabulous build hack that I highly recommend everybody check out. Copy this piece, put it around the front. Oh, actually, this piece over here, I'm gonna have to hold shift to pull that in. Copy, place, pull this in one tile and bring it over because we have the open area in here, and if I were to leave this like this, it would clip in, which is gross. We don't want that. Ew. Okay, so this is leaning more in the craftsman direction than the mid-century direction with the roof. I like the craftsman style roof, except that it's just such a massive build. So that's rough. Add a third floor, yeah. It's coming together. Yeah, adding a partial third story or removing some of the second story would help a lot with this silhouette. I don't know if this build is going to end up back on the gallery because I feel like I'm just spitballing here. I really like the initial concept of the build though. If I was able to spend more time on it today, I have a few more ideas. I'm just not able to. But for example, if I were to get rid of these rooms and get rid of this hallway, right, then what that would pretty much let us do would be to, let me get rid of this. Actually, we don't even need to get rid of all of them. Where's my grid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I shouldn't have deleted everything in hindsight. Hang on. I'm fine. I know how this game works. Mostly. So this is 3 tiles. I'm going to move this over 2 tiles and bring it in and get rid of this whole space there. Goodbye, light. And I'm going to make this side 5 tiles in as well, which would be 3. So I'm going to move this over. Yeah, so that basically wouldn't be a bedroom anymore. But, goodbye, many, many things. Something that could potentially help here. I'm going to take this, I'm going to hold Alt to keep the height and just change the pitch and bring this around and do the same thing over on this side. Copy, rotate into place. Copy again here. Because of the open space, I have to pull this in, hold shift to pull this eave in, pull it over, also hold shift to pull this eave in. Page up, get rid of this roof piece real quick, grab this guy, and if I hold Alt and move it 2 times, that should match up. Oh, just kidding, now we're just gonna stay at the same pitch again? Oh, there we go, I had to hold Alt again to toggle it. So, what this should do... Gosh, I'm so close to this making sense. Pull this back to here. Okay, that works. Pull this back to here. Goodness. Anyway, that will give us a more traditional craftsman shape. That was a lot, and I apologize. I'll catch up on chat here in just a second. But what I was trying to do with all of that was to create a more traditional craftsman bungalow roof shape, which is generally a lower pitched roof, and it's almost like there's one primary gable just sort of squished over the main part of the build, with the dormers on the sort of partial second story, the half second story above. Generally they'd be more centered. This one's not super centered, that's fine. We could get... I really like having the front deck, but we could remove some of the front deck and bring this forward and make it more flat on the front. But yes, this would be much more craftsman style. I would also make sure I'm actually matching the pitch on these to this piece. So let me bring this down in size. So those would match up. But yeah, that'd be a more traditional craftsman bungalow shape. Overall, your build is still very large, and there are a few things that we would have to do that just require more time than I have today to work on, to resize some of the floor plan and everything, but this might be a starting point for the size. If you still wanted to bring in some of the mid-century, you could keep the craftsman shape, skip the craftsman windows, and go with the mid-century more modern windows. We could also bring back that metal roof that you were working with. I don't remember if it was base game or what, so I'll just put this one in. This isn't the right one. Anyway. We could bring that back in. Grab a roof trim for you as well. Yeah, so that's a more bungalow roof shape. We changed a lot of things there. I have no idea I don't know. I don't really know what happened here, honestly. I just kind of started moving. Oh, jeez. The weird little hallway into the living room. It was interesting. Let's see. Commit to the craftsman if that works. Yay. Finish your homework. Congratulations, Rose. Let's see. The gentle yoink of the window. Skylight. Yes, we could definitely add a skylight in here. I can show you how to do that as well. Rose just had an idea, the game telephone, but as a Sims build. That sounds delightful. If you end up launching that challenge in Discord, please make sure you tag me so that I see it. Anyway, Yes. We are doing build help live today. So this is not my build. We are just trying to troubleshoot some of the issues. Overall, today I tried to simplify the form and lean more into the craftsman shape, although I'll leave the selection of the windows back to the original builder. Precious, hello, welcome in. So if you have a build that you would like help with, let me know. Progress makes perfect. Practice make perfect. Either way. So I think that's where I'm going to leave this one. I'll put it back on the gallery for you to mull over. I have a lot of ideas. Just can't do them all because I've got quite a list to get to today as well. I would still consider putting trim under this part. I would just probably try to make it actually match some of the wood that's happening here, if we can. Who knows? The game is stupid though, so prob's not. But I tried. Okay. Back to the gallery with you, as always. Take what you like, leave what you don't. There we go. I'd like to see this build worked on again, or maybe do an updated version of the build. I think there are a lot of really cool ideas. I like the general idea of trying to mix the craftsman and the mid-century style in a more aggressive way. I just think you had a few too many things going all at once. Oh my gosh, Rihanna, welcome in. Thank you so much for gifting those memberships. Julia, Precious, Sophia, Aoife, and Whitney, congratulations on those memberships. Make sure you check out the bonus content that you have now unlocked for the next month, thanks to Rihanna. You will get a kick out of it, I am sure. I think someone's done something similar. It's a really cool challenge. That sounds really fun. Kelsey, I would love to do one of your builds. Let me flip over to my new piece of paper and add your gallery ID. And if you have a lot title, that would be helpful as well. Dragon Outcast 3. Speaking of your list, can you be put back on? Yes, I'll put you back on after Dragon here. Laffy. Craftsman Bungalow 3-bed, 2-bath, and someone guesses mid-century modern house open floor plan. Someone makes a shell, someone decorates a little or changes something and sends it to a third person who also had something. That sounds interesting. That sounds very interesting. Probably a little bit too complicated to explain in a YouTube comment, but that sounds very interesting. Yes, join the Discord. If you actually have a challenge that you'd like to share with the community, we have a channel for that specifically in Discord. We always have multiple challenges going, just being put on by the community, which is great. I participate when I can, but it's not all about me. So if you're interested in joining just community build challenges, rebuilding Newcrest, we did a rebuilding Oasis Springs over the spring. There's super fun challenges happening all the time, so highly recommend the Discord. Britt, hello, so long since I've seen you live. This is the first time I've been live in a month, actually. Taking a bit of a break over the summer just because the kid's not in school, so
Thank you very much.
Parenting Extra and Mermaid, thank you so much for that follow. Yes, okay, so that's what I've got for this one. I feel like it's still a work in progress. If you do some work on it and then bring it back, I'd love to continue. But I think that simplifying some of your shapes is going to be helpful, so I recommend it. Laffy, thank you for so aggressively promoting the Discord. Okay. Oh, what do we have next? That was Ultimus Prime, I believe. Yes. Okay. So I need to cross these people off. We did Joe, we did Laffy, we did Ultimus, we did a roast in there. ellyamelia is next. We have done a build with before. I don't see here though. ellyamelia. Family Playground. I have Family Campground and Newcrest Playground. It says it's a park. Lot type. Does it say? Residential. Park. Okay, I'm gonna guess that it's this one. Playground, plenty of activities for a 30-30. Looks Newcresty, so let's... Oh, duh, Newcrest. I am a genius, guys. Certified. Let me jump over to Newcrest, 30-30. This one here. This was a fun one to work on last time. I enjoyed that greatly. That was delightful. Okay, Dragon Outcast. Kelsey. So Kelsey, if you have a build in particular, otherwise I'll just pick one. And Sleepy Chase, I will also add you to the list here. Real Cooler Chase. Started building really halfway through. It was AI and it made no sense. Oh no. White stucco. Brother bought the Lego Star Wars Saga for many monies and's mad you got it on sale for $5. Aw. You know what? Good for you though. Newcrest Playground, Place, Park. I'm excited to see this. Also, thanks everybody for showing up tonight. I know I haven't been live in a minute and my brain is super functional as usual, but I really appreciate all you guys. Okay, here we go. So we've got a little park here. Overall, I think that this is adorable. The first thing that I'm seeing is I'm just gonna tuck. No, I'm not. Okay. I'm just gonna tuck that roof in just because I can. Hold shift here to move the one eave. Just clean that up a little bit. This is very cute. Oh, also, I'm gonna grab a floor trim. Either the jutting or the inlaid would work equally fine here. I think I'll do the jutting because of the columns. Anyway, I'm just going to add this around here under this fence or half wall. Not sure which it is, but that'll just help it look a little bit more structurally supported. So I'm going to go with that there. This planter is cute, but it is kind of blocking the path. So if you wanted to keep a planter, I'd probably just put one on either side like this. Let me turn the grid on and pretend that I can center things. Like, I think it's cute. You're gonna run into it. Let's see, I didn't write down what we're supposed to be doing with this one, so I'm just making stuff up as usual. I would maybe add a little bit more terrain paint in here. I like that you did add some under where we're going. I'm also generally a fairly heavy terrain paint user, so if you don't like that, that's totally understandable. But like, I would add a little bit more coming off this path here because people are going to be walking there. I picked the wrong one. I am so sorry. Is it this one? No. This one? That one. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I would consider adding a little bit more paint off the path. Maybe bring it out this way a little bit. Because this is probably about where Sims are going to be walking and stuff. So that could be an option. Put a little bit more down there. Again, I'm just a heavy terrain paint user. What else do we have going on? Some sports equipment left behind. That's cute. Playground and everything. I assume that this will all work. A lot of the little suggested placement with the green tiles is just a suggestion. Ooh, splash pad. That's cute. To put this more as a separate area, it might be cute to place a different flooring down. Oh, what would work well here? Maybe a concrete or a brick. Probably not the jigsaw. This one might be good. Again, you don't have to, it's just an idea. Control F for quarter tile placement. Actually, with the way that these bricks work out, maybe we would just sort of square them off. That could be nice. Gravel in a water place. Who knows? But I think that could just be cute. It adds a little bit of interest to the floor. And it sort of dedicates the area. Hi, what's up?
Sorry, I'm just baffled by the viewer count.
Oh, what is it? I can't
42.
see it. 42? There are 42 people here? Oh my gosh. I had no idea. Well, hey, thanks guys. What was I saying? I was saying something about adding tiles here. Also, super fun fact, You can rotate the floor tiles like you can rotate everything else, so you can mix and match your little patterns here. So like we could do this and it'll be more of a brick layout, so that could be fun. Yeah, I think that could be cute. A cute way to add a little bit more of something happening. Actually, like that a weird amount. I might carry that through over here as well. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you very much. Oh, it looks like we missed some wall rack here, but that's fine. Anyway. There we go. This is what I wanted. I wanted to add some more tiles over here because I actually like how that breaks up the gravel, so I am going to recommend adding some more floor textures. I think that looks pretty cool. I keep messing with your floors on your builds. 52 if you include your fish. I will include your fish, Julia. Thank you so much. And thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate it. You trying to find the name, no worries. I'll try to keep up. It's called Sulani Journey. Okay. Got it. Okay. Going off Julia 55, your two cats are close enough to hear. There we go. What else do we have? Oh, you have a little sandbox over here. This is adorable. I love that. Little wagon parking. Actually, wagon and stroller parking. I know we can't actually have strollers, which sucks. But a little spot for wagon and bike parking would be adorable. I would probably add that either in this area or in this area. Get rid of one of the sets of plants and do bike parking. You know what? Let's do that. Your landscaping is lovely, but we're here to do other stuff. So get rid of this by holding control. I'm going to grab the same gravel, and then I'm actually going to grab my tiles again because for some reason I'm just getting a kick out of putting concrete in today. Okay. Do we have a bike rack in the game? Better build by. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Content. There we go. Debug and live edit. Let's look for bike again, and let's see if we get anything extra. We don't. Darn. What if I type in parking? Do we have any parking type stuff? Like a parking sign? We have a parking stop. It's not quite what I'm going for. I know we have some signs. Like we have the no cats and dogs signs from Cats and Dogs. Yeah, like no dogs. Cat friendly. Those are cute, but they don't have bikes on them, which is what I'm going for. What's this one? Peepers be gone. Does this have a swatch that would look bike-ish? Maybe? These are just... yeah, those don't have swatches. Those are just dogs. I feel like we don't really have a bike sign, which I'm bummed about. There's a street sign. That's a little large. Also kind of big. Parking information. Little bus stop sign. That doesn't have any swatches. That's a horse. I guess you could park your horse over here if you wanted to as well. Alright, well... I actually really wanted to type there. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. We'll grab a couple of bikes. You know what? Let's grab a grown-up bike as well. Unfortunately, we don't have a bike stand, but everybody's got kickstands anyway. So... maybe something like that. Maybe some bike parking could be cute. Go back to my little staggered stone thing that I'm apparently in love with today. There are debug bike racks. Do you know what they're called? Would it be called rack? Because I have better build by, so that should be helping with the sorting. But I haven't looked up bike racks before, so I don't know what they're called. In for rent and get together and a bike shelter as well. Base scheme debug item for it. Fence look like a bike rack. So glad to hear the landscape is good. I think the landscaping's lovely. Let me look for a bike rack. life hack. If you can't find something, someone else probably already found it. Oh my goodness, would you look at that? Oh, we do have cute little bike racks. All right. Ooh, I like this one. So I'm going to take this. Thank you. Thank you, Bella. So I can just plunk this down. We'll fix it in a second. And I can take this item. Oh no, I lied to you all. We're gonna have to be a little bit more careful. All right, so I'm gonna move this, rotate it this way. Is it actually gonna delete my fence? It is, but that's fine. We'll just grab it back. That is so cute. Can I remove the floor? There we go. Perfect. You guys are so smart. Thank you. It's brilliant. It just has the name debug. Darn. Better build by usually helps with stuff like that. Like I think if I type in hydrant, for example, it'll actually show me a fire hydrant, which is great. So there we go. Put out a fire. Genius. Brilliant. Thanks, guys. Okay, so we got some bike parking. Added some interest to the ground, which I think is fun. I would add a little bit more terrain paint. Add this. Oh, I covered up one of your lanterns. Sorry about that. I'll move those up a little bit. I would add this floor trim. I think that that could be really helpful. What do you have going on inside? Oh, this is adorable. So just stuff for the children. Nice. This, I understand having an arch here can be great. You can put curtains in front of arches. Let me turn off debug and live edit for a second. So if we wanted to include more whimsy and add a little bit of privacy, putting a little curtain here could be super cute. And your Sims can walk right through it as well. But it might help it feel a little bit more private, you know? A diaper changing station isn't generally something you want to share with the world. I don't know what packs you have, but I do actually kind of like this curtain. So just a little bit. What colors? I mean, we've got like all the colors happening in here, so I feel like it doesn't really matter which one I pick there. Let me save for a second. Okay, so we've got that lovely bathroom. Got so much stuff happening for the kids. Because this is a park lot, I don't believe it automatically comes with a vendor, so if you use this lot, you will have to actually hire a vendor, which is a bit of a bummer, but that's how the game works. Oh, and more stuff upstairs for the kids. This is so cute. Delightful. Now that I know that this is for kids, I appreciate this. Is this a half wall or a fence? It's a fence. Okay. I appreciate the fence even more because it doesn't have slats for toys or heads to get stuck. So, good call on that. Oh, and then like arts and crafts and things over here. Adorable. Delightful. Let's see. Another thing that I'm looking at is this bench here. It's a fine bench. It looks like you have most of the packs though. And we do have some pretty fun painted benches as well, like this one from City Living. This one also from City Living, although that's more like bus stop stuff. I thought there was another one. Oh, this one actually from Growing Together has some cute colorful swatches as well. So because you have just such a fun little vibe happening here, I might consider adding more colorful stuff, like more colorful benches and chairs. Obviously, that's a design choice up to you, but it could be cute. I think you also have different roof trims happening here, so I'm just going to grab this one and give them all the same roof trim. There. Yay! This is a delightful park. It's adorable. You do indeed. Yay! Thank you so much for sharing this with us. This is... Hang on, let me save it real quick. I'll put it under Sam Helped Live, of course. So this is Newcrest Playground by ellyamelia. We did a few small changes, but really nothing crazy. The original park was great, just a few little details to make it just a little bit more pizzazz. I believe it's a park type lot. Very nice though. My Newcrest is something, isn't it? Look at these neighbors we've got going on. All right, so that's that one. Huzzah! Okay, it is 11:45. That's fun. I'm going to do one more build, and then I'm going to take a break to rest my voice, grab a drink, all that good stuff. But we have gadissulsul. We're going to be looking at landscaping. That build is on the hashtag. After that, we have Dragon Outcast 3 with Lot Sulani Journey. We're going to take a look at another one of Laffy's builds, and we also have realcoolerchase with a white stucco build after that. If you have any more that I missed, please let me know. Like I said, we're going to do one more, then I'll take a break and come back and finish up the list. Late comment, lost internet, just regained it. Ah, bummer. Thanks for looking at the build. I really hope that you do revisit that one. I really feel like it has a lot of potential. Unfortunately, I can't just take a whole stream to look at one person's build. That's not really fair. But I hope that you bring it back after working on it, because I'd love to see what we can do with it in the future. So I'm going to go back to the hashtag. Also, if anybody loses internet or has to come back to the stream or has to leave or whatever. Oh, I typed the hashtag in wrong because I am dumb. There we go. This will be available on YouTube tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, and I do add chapters for every single build. It'll be under the chapter of the builder's name, so if you submit a build, your ID will be the chapter title, so you can find it super duper quick and take a look. Also, they'll all be on my gallery after the fact. So we are on to gadissulsul. Oh, duh, right here. Landscape SOS. I see that. So this is for a 3020. Currently working on this build and need the help to give some ideas for landscaping front and back. Ignore the interior. Sounds good. Looks like you've already listed all the packs. Theme is Filipino vibe. I'm not super familiar with that, but I will do my best given the packs that we have. Chicken coop and planters at the back are a plus point. Hopefully we can give some ideas. I will definitely do my best. So this is a 3020 for rent. Cottage living, island living, seasons. On a 3020. I kind of want to put this in the for rent world. Let's see if it fits. Or sleep. Sleep is good too. Sleep is good as well. Oh, sleep. How I love you and hate you. It's so annoying. It gets in the way of everything, you know? Oh, also, I think somebody asked about having an audio clipped. If you are a Gable member, whether you subscribe by your own willpower or somebody gifted you a subscription, one of the perks is you can actually have an audio clip that's just yours to use on YouTube. So if there ever is an audio clip that you want to use for like a little audio alert, let me know. Send me an email, contact me on Discord, send me a message on TikTok, contact me on Instagram. So many ways to talk to me. Is the game gonna crash? Because that would really suck. Anyway, you can do that. Miss Island Living in the description should be in as well. Okay. Daddy issues. This daddy issues does not explain this. Daddy issues is for everybody. Okay, well, it looks like I might be taking my break now because the game is having problems. So I'm going to switch over to the break screen. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to restart the game. When I come back, we will be taking a look at this landscaping. How fun. But yes, Gable tier members, you can just have a sound alert all your own if you would like. I'll see you all in about 5 minutes. Okie dokie. I looked up some images of Filipino landscape, and it looks like it's most similar to Sulani as far as like worlds that we have in the game. And actually the For Rent world of Tamarang as well. I don't remember where this is supposed to be based, but I do know that a lot of the landscaping overlaps, so we can definitely use that as inspiration. I picked this lot hoping that the lighting would be good, and it's not, so rip me. Oh well. I'm going to start with getting rid of the trees we already have, so we can just get a nice fresh start here. Oh, I like this raised planter. Oh, this is just a debug planter. Cool. Do love a good planter. Didn't know about all those cheats. The cheats are lovely. I try to share them when I can. These are a bunch of pots. Oh, these are cool. Okay, I'm going to get rid of all of them. You can add more in the future if you want. I'm also going to move. How did you... Jeez, you are way too skilled for me. Okay, I'm not going to mess with all that then, because these are all placed so precariously. I am very excited to see this build when it's done. Please keep us updated. As far as general landscaping tips go, though, so, let me grab which packs are we using today. For Rent, Cottage Living, Island Living. Those are going to be the big landscaping ones. Packs. Do Cottage Living, For Rent. I missed Island Living. There it is. Okay. Back whose build is this? Missed it. It's giving Philippines. It is supposed to be giving Philippines, so that's good. Put a cute pond in the front. We may do a pond. I think a pond would actually fit here really, really well. So again, this is not a style I'm necessarily familiar with, but based on the pictures I was looking at, it looks fairly similar to both this world and Sulani, so that's kind of what I'm going to run with. Water, rocks, lots of plants, so many plants, lots and lots of plants. I agree that a pond would be adorable, and I was trying to think of what we could put over here, so we might end up going with a pond over there. We're also looking at landscaping for the backyard. I don't know what you have in mind yet as far as furnishing goes. But usually I would landscape the backyard around whatever the activity is going to be in the backyard. So we'll see about that. But yes, for the front yard, I do think a little pond would be adorable. So let's start with that. I'm going to grab a hill. I'm actually going to grab base game because otherwise it's going to be weird and freak out. There we go. Make my brush a little bit smaller, a little bit slower. And I like to make a hole and then fill the pond and then refine the hole. So then grabbing the smooth tool. I think I'll grab the flatten terrain tool as well, and I start in the middle and pull it around. It's kind of going to look like a bean, but that's okay. Or maybe like a little pear. There we go. A chubby little pear pond. Adorable. Push this back in. Whoop! That was not what I wanted to happen. I just wanted to smooth the edges a little bit. There we go. Okay. So we can make a pond thusly, which is small and adorable. I think they actually mentioned they were looking for the back. Yes, front and back, I believe. So currently working on the build, need the help to give some ideas for landscaping front and back, but we're ignoring the interior. Chicken coop and planters at the back are plus point, so we'll landscape around whatever activities we put back there. Starting with the front though, pond tips, I like to grab terrain paint, a nice dark one for the middle of the pond, like this, and then a slightly lighter one that more matches the world. Probably this one here to put around, whoop, that is too strong. Make that softer, to put around the edge of the pond, like that. And behold the pond, yay! Next up, I would add some rocks. I recommend matching the rocks of the world. So the default swatch for Rent would work great, but if we were building this in Sulani, we'd probably use black, and so on. Bad at ponds and fish. Maybe fish. We'll see. I'm going to scale this up with my bracket key, and put some rocks on the edge of my pond here. So, pond was not specifically requested, but it's a really nice way to fill in a large area and help the front of the build feel like it has a little bit more going on. Plus, it's just fun to have in the game. You can splash around, look for frogs, so many good things. And then for the plants, I'm just going to grab some of the plants that are in the world here. So these trees from Island Living are good. Pull this around like this. Usually when I'm giving landscaping advice, I will talk about limiting how many plants you're using. However, generally if I'm going to do a more tropical inspired landscape like we're running with here, I'll say just grab everything. Basically sort by Island Living and grab stuff to your heart's content. This tree is going to clip in a little bit if I put it there. Maybe we'll pull this one around to the front. So we can grab a bunch of trees. My favorite plant in the whole game comes from Island Living, and it is this one. I love this plant so much. It's such a handy filler plant. It's so fluffy. It's so green. It looks good scaled up or scaled down. I love it. So I can put some of those in. We can grab the flowers. I'll grab this one, which you already had on the lot, so I'm going to go ahead and grab more of these. So we're really just stacking in a little bit of everything is generally how I go with this. Okay, let's see. I want this one because it's fun. I also highly recommend resizing stuff as much as you may want to, which are the bracket keys on PC, and I don't remember what they are on console, but they should have just been on screen a few seconds ago. So I always put fish, always fish, but look, but blah, 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 fish. Laugh here, also bad at pounds. Mood though. Okay, so that's a good way to make it feel lush and tropical and all that jazz if that's what you're going with. Layering in some of these plants. Plus with move objects on, you can get them so close to the edge of the lot or even overflowing to the edge of the lot, which is just great. I'm going to grab some of this as well. And then go under those plants again with whatever terrain paint you're using. Go under the plants, go under the rocks. I like doing this because I feel like it helps the plants feel like they were put there on purpose. So that's fun. Crash course, tropical landscaping. What other flowers do we have that would work well, I wonder? We do have the wildflowers. You could sprinkle some of those in. That could be cute. We have this, which I'm not going to even pretend to pronounce, which is similar to the leafy one, where I like to scale this down and then just sort of sprinkle it all of the places. The molten volcano flowers might look pretty good here as well, just because they are so very big and bright. So let's put some of those in. Okay, so there's some like generic landscaping, generic tropical landscaping in the front there. Other things you could add to the front. Obviously like a flower bed would be nice. We can also add a path. I like to put dirt down on my path first. So I'm going to put dirt here and also leading down to the pond because your Sims are going to want to go down there anyway. And then I would grab gravel or something to put over this, like so. I like putting the dirt on the edge because I think it makes it look more natural. And there's a mailbox. We can put plants along here. You do have... What do we have? Because this feels like a good area to put some sort of fountain or something. So I think I'm going to put in some filler plants. Just these little guys. Here. Oh, there we go. F5 for quarter tile placement. That's what I was missing in my life. There we go. So put some filler plants in. This would be a nice spot for a fountain of some sort. Actually, this one might be really cute, depending on the color that you want to choose. So that and this tree again over here. That would be a nice little less organic landscaping spot. Obviously, these have been planted and put there on purpose. So that could be cute to add as well. I'm going to grab my train paint again. Ooh, also I completely forgot about, I'm using this one. Yeah, that looks about right. Forgot to add gravel over here, so whoops. What am I doing? There we go. Gravel to the stairs. So, on-purpose landscaping, more natural landscaping, and oh, I was also going to talk about adding lights. So if we go over here to outdoor lights, we can put lights along the path. I forget about this a lot, but it's really cute, especially if you want to go like very island theme and grab some torches. It might also be a cute spot to add some lanterns like out here if you really wanted to. I think I'll probably just go with a smaller lantern like this and put a few of those along the path, so it'll make that nice and lit up at night. And I also wanted to talk about pond color. This is going to be hard to make a clip out of because I'm just bouncing all over the place, but that's just me being my own worst enemy. So obviously we have like normal water, and we also have this purple water, this water with the sticks in it, this one with the moss, which is one of my personal favorites, this one with the leaves, which could work pretty well, or this green one, which actually also looks pretty good here. We can add some water lilies, which I believe get frogs, which is adorable. So those are fun. We can add a log, which will get turtles. And of course we have the pond stickers as well. We could add fish here if we wanted to. It's kind of a shallow pond for fish, but hey, who knows? Ducks, swans, gators, so many things. Tadpoles, actually, let's add some tadpoles. Those are cute. And some lightning bugs. Because we can. That's a good enough reason for me. Save real quick. Looking good already? Yay. Add all the lights, size down and hide them in the grass, protect yourself with light and in the pond. Lights are love. Love our lights. What? Julia, heading to bed. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Feel like a gnome belongs. Gnome would be good as well. You're quickly turning into the 4-inch version of you who only ate pizza. Oh no. That's a bit of a niche remark there, but I get what you're saying. And yeah, it's a rough life out there, man. Pizza's delicious. Okay. So there's a pond. Gosh, this is going to be rough to make clips out of, but we'll do our best. Some tropical landscaping inspiration, a more natural approach, which is just throw stuff down, add some terrain paint, add some rocks. A more structured approach, which would include some water features like a fountain. Putting a gnome with a little water floating into ponds. I have literally never done that, but that sounds adorable. Where are you, gnome with the little water floaty? I probably scrolled past it already, didn't I? Gnomes. Oh, here we are. Poolside gnome. That is too funny. Wait. Oh, you're gonna be a pain. Here, we'll put him in here like he's going wading. Or is it a she? Oh, it's a lady gnome. My bad. Apologies, apologies. There. You can match the tree. You like adding lights if you can't see outside at night. There isn't enough lights. Well, we're just taking a look at the landscaping today, so I'm not too concerned about completely lighting everything up. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to leave your front yard. Tropical landscaping. Also, hey, if you want more landscaping stuff, I have 2 or 3 like hour-long videos about landscaping I made last spring, I believe. That was fun. One of them includes tropical landscaping, which was delightful to put together. Highly recommend that video series. Chicken coop and planters at the back would be great. All right. Outdoor activities and skills. Chicken coop. Let's see. Can I match your house? Not really. I think I'll go with that one. And planters would be lovely. All right. Can I guess what your floor plan's going to be? I cannot guess. Okay, well, this looks like a kitchen, though. So if we're going to put planters over here, we'll probably want them closer to the kitchen. So let's put a couple of those over here. And our chickens. I wonder if we want a fence around here? I don't know if you do or not, but I'm going to pretend that we do. Just because it can be helpful for chickens to be fenced in. Okay. Oh, that's going to be pretty small, though. I don't know what you have going on over here, though. Alright, I'm going to leave this here for now, because you can fix your landscaping and whatever later. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. Do we have... Oh yeah, here it is. Little gate there. Okay. Chicken coop, planters. I think fencing chickens in is great. I also don't know if you're planning on doing other stuff over here, like outdoor dining or something, or if you want to switch these two by having a little area fenced in for your gardening might be nice. Been obsessed with the one riding a flamingo. I think that the flamingo gnome is delightful. You have a mild phobia of gnomes, especially after experiencing, oh yeah, Harvest Fest when they come into your house. That is a little bit creepy. But yeah. Backyard, general plants, landscaping. Usually the backyard is where your Sims are actually doing activities and stuff. But if you want to have some landscaping, it's generally pretty easy to just make like a tiny little landscaping vignette of sorts. So I'm going to grab a couple of rocks. I'm going to grab a tree. I'm going to grab a couple of plants that I was using in the front yard. Whoop, wrong direction. Like I'm going to grab this leafy guy. I think I'll move my rocks a little bit. This leafy guy, this tree, and what was the flower I was using? This one. And then with a little bit of terrain paint, it will look landscaped, it'll be a little bit wild, and it'll match what we have going on in the front. So that's a nice minimalist way to start to tie your landscaping together a little bit. So same plants front and back. If you wanted something a little bit more flower garden-y, like maybe over here, this would be a nice spot to add some of the hedges, in my opinion. Maybe the pink ones. So that could be cute. Or go in with something a little bit smaller. Maybe some of these grasses again. Which apparently I have to hold shift to place multiple of, which is annoying. But whatever. Where's the round one? There we go. I know how to rotate stuff. There we go, and then we'll grab this one again. So there's a nice flower bed, and then we can go back and grab some of our other plants, like this tree, or, oh, we were using some of these flowers as well. I don't generally use these filler plants because I don't like how samey they look, but also if you prefer a more manicured, intentional landscaping style, they can be nice. We can also put a bird bath back here. That could be cute. Spirit house, something like that would be nice. Another little fountain. What other packs are we using here? Oh, we're using a few of the kits. Castle Estate, Book Nook. Desert, ooh, Desert Lux might have something good for us. Let's see. Let's see what Desert Lux has. I'm gonna go over to Show All, actually, and just sort by Desert Lux, because that's so much easier. There we go. Okay, what do you have? Actually, you don't have what I was thinking of, which is fine. Oh, that's a cute shelf. I thought that Desert Lux had more, like, outdoor decor stuff, but evidently I was wrong. Oh, we do have this fireplace, though, which is lovely. I'm not going to stick that out here right now, though. It's more of a furnishing thing. Back to this. There we go. Just hello. I'm here, you're here, everyone's here. Happy to have you. Love having free roam chickens, especially when they come in your house. In Sims. In real life, you probably wouldn't do that too much. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you know this about me. I like things being in order, where they belong, straight lines. I love it. Here, you can have a giant fish in your garden as well. There you go. I'm gonna go grab some terrain paint again, and then we'll do a little recap and pretend that I know what I'm doing. So, this home, the goal was to do some Philippine-inspired landscaping. I'm not familiar with that. Quick Google, looks like it's most similar to For Rent and Sulani, which I guess is kind of based on those islands, although I usually go with more Hawaii stuff in Sulani. But anyway, on the outside, I was talking about how if you want to go for a more natural, tropical look, you generally can just throw whatever plants you want in there. This planter was already here, so I added these plants. We added a pond, which I think is always a great addition to a yard, especially if you have a lot of space you want to keep up. Especially if you have a lot of space you want to take up, are dealing with limited packs, and or just don't want activities in the front yard. So I'm just throwing a bunch of flowers down, and plants, and trees, and rocks that match the world, a little bit of terrain paint, and there we have a pond. However, if you prefer more manicured on purpose, I put plants here myself, sort of landscaping style. Going with these smaller grasses from Island Living with some fountains or specifically placed plants that aren't quite so overlapping and crazy might look nice as well. And we kind of repeated that in the back. I think if you're going to have a kitchen back here, having a little kitchen garden area off the kitchen would be adorable. So I would recommend going with that. You don't have to keep the giant fish. I just kind of thought it was funny. I wanted to scale it down, but the game says no. So if you just want to add a little bit of wild looking landscaping, just a couple of rocks and plants in the backyard is usually all it really takes, and then it looks more or less cohesive with the world around it. Or you can again grab some more tropical plants, but in a more organized fashion. Huzzah! So I will go ahead and put this on the gallery for you to look at if you like. Once again, if you hate it, I will not be offended at all if you don't keep any of it. We are here to figure out what works and what doesn't work. There we go. Like using the Desert Luxe round tables as makeshift planters. Wait, that sounds so cute. You are generally high in orderliness, but you romanticize farm life. Chickens are mean. Chickens are so mean. My goodness. Yay, we did it. High five, everybody. Alright, I have 3 more builds on the list. That's all I'm going to do is these last 3 builds because it's already 11:15, and I do have to sleep at some point. I got stuff to do in the morning. If you finish this build, please come back. It's really fun to take a look at updated builds after people submit the build and then they do more work on it and then come back. I'd love to see this one. You've put so much work and detail into it, like the elephants and these wooden details here and these little details here. This is really impressive, and I'm so very much looking forward to seeing the final product. So please, please, please share it with us when you are done. These street lamps look like artichokes. Are they supposed to? I don't know. Anyway, Dragon Outcast is next, which I do not see here, so we will sort by ID. Dragon Outcast 3, Sulani Journey playtest. I believe this is the one we're working on. I feel like it isn't fitting into the world and you don't know what to do to fix it. Heck yeah, let us do this. 4030, also in Sulani. We're just doing so many sunny little things today. It's adorable. Sleep is for parents. Laffy, I have news for you. I have a life update. 5 years ago. Uploaded a build for help under the hashtag. Get to it next time as late as I am sorry, precious, but I will not have time to get to that today. I do need to know if this is a water lot or not. It is not. I think it's this one. Goodbye. We also might have to make a new save for Build Help Live again because it's running a wee bit rough. All right, I think this is where we're supposed to be. So let's put this in. Isn't fitting into the world. Let's talk about Sulani and how to make builds fit in. This will be great. POV forgot Sam is an acronym. Chickens are mean to the point you don't understand why calling someone as a chicken is an insult, right? Only virtual party. Sure thing, LA. Sure thing. Who needs to get their child to their playgroup on time? Not me. It's on Journey's End. Oh, that would actually make sense. I don't know if that's this lot or not, because it's too late, but this is where we're building now. I'm sorry, I'm slow and I'm tired. This is my show though, dang it. Okay. So, behold, stickers on the screen. They're delightful. Oh, I forgot to mention the coloring pages are free. Free coloring pages on the shop. Stickers are not free, unfortunately. That's just not how finances work, but the coloring pages are. So, this overall is very dark. You know what? Let me just go down here for a second. We also have reindeer in the front yard, which is, you know, fine. So, looking at Sulani, it's a tropical world, which is great. I got the right one. Huzzah! So my concern here is with your use of dark colors, that's going to absorb a lot of sunlight. So generally, I wouldn't go for darker colors unless you're going for an overall much darker aesthetic. And because you do have the bright colors here as well, I'm probably going to move this build more into bright colors. I think overall that will help it look like it fits in better. Secondly, I might mix up some of the roof shapes a little bit. You have a few different things going on here, and because it's a fairly simple build shape-wise, I'd rather simplify those shapes as well. I'm going to take a look at some of the window placements, brighten things up. Also, you have stone on the top and wood on the bottom. Structurally speaking, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So if we're going to keep the stone, we're going to want to be putting the stone on the base of the build and then putting the wood on the top of the build. So that's my plan there. Your child is a grumpy old dog that only wants to sleep. Well, congratulations. You have a Juan and cats. I don't have cats, and I'm very sad about it. Anyway, so what I'm going to focus on here is I'm going to lighten and brighten it, just to go with more of the tropical aesthetic. If you decide to keep it or not, you know, as always, take what you like, leave what you don't. But I think that might help a little bit. I'm going to mess with the roof shapes a bit as well, and I am going to adjust a few things with your landscaping. Not sure what the Christmas stuff is doing, so I will just leave that. For starters, let's just switch these around. Just to see if this helps. I'm gonna put this little area to be wood as well. Put you there, and then grab, hello, the stone over here. Okay. So, structurally speaking, I feel like the stone on the bottom and the wood on top would make more sense. Brooke, how do we find the Discord? Great question. If you follow the link in my bio on TikTok, the Discord should be linked at the top. It's a link to my website, but all the social links are on there. However, you do have to make sure you open it in your browser because the TikTok web app won't actually let you open the Discord link, which is super annoying. So go to the link in the Discord or go to salmonbean.com and then the Discord button should be big. And I think it's a big green button, like right at the top. So you should be able to find that. Krista, unfortunately, I am out of time to add more builds to the list today because I have 2 more to do after this one and it is closing in on midnight. But if you're able to add it to the hashtag or join us next time, first Monday of every month, 8:30 p.m., I am here working on your builds. So sadly, with much grief in my heart, I cannot look at that tonight, but I hope that you do come back. Was Winterfest near playtesting? Christmas stuff isn't supposed to be there. Oh, okay. Forgot about your Johnny, you have one of those too. Forgets to close cabinets and doesn't put his shoes away. Sounds like we all have children in our own way. Oh, Krista, thank you for being understanding about that. I wish I could do everybody's builds all the time, but unfortunately, sleep is a thing. Okay, so... you know what? I don't hate the stone on the bottom. I might actually keep it. I might let you keep some of your darker colors because I think just putting that brighter color on the top helped a lot. I'm gonna switch over just to Island Living actually. Let's take a look at our roof textures here. We do have the metal roof texture, which is fun. That can just add some fun colors or whatever, and we are using this texture currently. I'm thinking about switching to this one. Let's see. Again, to brighten it up a little bit. That does blend in with the wood pretty severely though. Maybe we'll go for a middle. Meet in the middle on this one. There we go. Okay, let's do that. What else do I want to do here? Ooh, I want to bring in more of the wood tone down here instead of the white. So I'm going to switch out this color and also grab a matching stair. There we go. Okay, so that will bring more of that warm wood tone back in. And I think I'm going to switch out your oh, that's the curtain. Window colors as well. I'm going to switch over to the default here. Let's see if I can get them all. I might also add more windows. Oh, is this a Jungle Adventure window? I love the Jungle Adventure windows. They're fantastic. So you want a bunch of big windows for sure. That's lovely. Airflow, sunlight, all those good things. But I'll take a look on the inside to see what we've got going on. Oh, this is like an archway sort of thing. I haven't quite decided if I want to switch your columns or not. I kind of do, just because it's so dark, and I feel like this would help a lot. But I also don't want to change everything about what you're doing, you know? I don't know. Let's work on this first. I'm going to get rid of that. I know I just fixed it, but I'm going to get rid of it and take this roof piece over here instead. Because if I use this one, I should be able to pitch it down more. And it won't look too terrible. And then maybe we can keep our windows here. They are still being clipped into by the roof a little bit. But overall, I think that'll be a little bit better. Or we could take this window set. Let's see what's going on in here, shall we? Oh, perfect. Get rid of that. That window set might also work pretty well there. I don't think I like it all the way across. I was thinking about it. Don't know if I like that. Then those windows aren't working either. What to do? Maybe we end up with a half gable instead. I'd like for you to be able to keep your windows, but with the roof and everything, I don't know how well that's going to work out. I'm just going to eyedropper this because it'll be faster. I want the edge. Why will you not give me the trim? Okay. Oh my goodness, too many things happening. Bummer, bummer, bummer. All right. You're using Island Living, or obviously you're using Island Living. You're using Jungle Adventure, which works really well with Island Living, so I'm going to try and fix this window issue here. If you're okay with using open windows, I think that this one or this one would be really nice up here. Yeah, I think that could be pretty nice. I think those windows would be lovely. Oh gosh, people are talking to me and I'm completely missing it. Cabinets are great. Just tall enough and blind enough to always smack the corner of the cabinet door on your right eyebrow. I'm so sorry. Too much tan in one spot, Laffy. What is my favorite world in the game? Honestly, I love Sulani so much. Climb on your roller chair. Laffy, don't climb on your roller chair. That is so dangerous. Please, I need you alive. I'm going to get rid of this and move this piece over here. So these are half gable roof pieces. Generally, the roof pitch being this low, I wouldn't do as much in Sulani, but what I'm thinking is I want to move... Oh goodness, these are going to be tricky. I think I'm going to move these down to this roof here because I kind of want to try something different with our main roof up top as well. Oh darn, they're not quite in the middle, are they? Also, move objects is just being extra helpful today. Okay. Yay, and then the rest of these are just going to have to go away for a minute. I apologize. So, what I'm thinking about doing is removing the ceiling here, and oh, there's like a little... Oh, it's like a bathroom. Okay, that's fine. I'm thinking about grabbing a hipped roof piece here, and I'm going to pitch this down, and then grabbing a gable roof piece to put on top of it, and give it a little bit more of the more traditional Polynesian type roof shape that you might see in this world. I talked about this more when I was doing, gosh, what all did I do actually? Because I've done a Hawaiian plantation home. And also I did a video just specifically how to roof in Sulani. Anyway, that's not the point right now. The point right now is, do I like that shape or not? Or is that just not quite going to work for us today? I think that's not going to work. That's going to be too steep for the size that we have. So instead, I'll bring this out and I'll just match the pitch here to open it up on the front. All right. Still grab the same trim. So this will be a slightly more traditional roof shape. Actually, I'll probably pitch this up a little bit more the more I'm looking at it. Yeah, that's better. But if I can do that over there, then I can probably copy a similar thing over here and then grab another half gable roof piece, hopefully, to roof this little deck area here. Hopefully. See if this pans out. It'll work if this was one tile smaller. Is that going to work down here? I can make it work. And this is just suggestions. So scooch that over. Window, move. This is now sticking out weird. You know what? Who needs continuity and stuff to make sense? Okay. This is a slightly more traditional roof shape, so that might help it feel like it fits more into the world. Trying to not change too much, although I've already changed a few things, so I do apologize. Hannah, yes, I am playing on PC. Your handy dandy stepladder. It's not a real ladder, but we have a good relationship. I love that joke so much. Just finished working on Bedroom, came down to log into the game and started watching on stream and saw the commented on refurbish of the Art Nouveau shell. That was so good. That was so good. And yes, it was so glamorous. That was amazing. Thank you so much for sharing that. Okay. What else was I going to do? I wanted to reorganize the roof shape a bit. Again, generally I wouldn't pitch it down this much, but because this room is so large and we wanted the solar panels, I feel like this just makes sense. I also wanted to simplify the front a little bit down here so that I could add this roof shape up top. How much of this you keep, as always, who knows? Do what you can with what you got. And then just for continuity's sake, I am going to take this piece once again to place over here. There we go. Okay, and then that won't clip into the windows at all. One other thing I would recommend doing if we're going to have the stone and the wood both stay here is I'd grab the jutting exterior trim in a relatively complementary color. Pick one of the wood tones you're going with and put that in between them. Like so. So that'll help that feel a little bit more structurally sound. And I was also going to fix some of your landscaping. So Sulani is a world with black volcanic rock. All the rocks in the world are black, so we're changing the rocks to black. Also, it's a very lush tropical world, so we're going to add a few more plants. Honestly, at this point, you already have quite a few plants on the property. I would just grab this one again, like we were just working with, and just place it a couple of places. So I'm going to place some over here. You already had some going on over here, but I'm going to place a little bit more. Hello, I want you to go under the building. Okay, move your gnome. Put some over here. I also like this lot because you can literally connect the landscaping to the world, which is just fun, honestly. There we go. You already have it other places, so that's pretty good. One more here, I think. And you know what? While we're here, let's add a few more rocks. Again, black, because you just always want the rocks to match the world. In my opinion, it makes a huge difference. So we're going to put those over there. Okay. I think that's what I've got for this one. I think it's looking a little bit better. We can jump back over to the before real quick as well. So we were here. The goal was to help it look like it was fitting into the world a little bit better. So this is what we started with, and this is where we're at. Changed some of the roof shapes, simplified some, complicated others, added a few more plants to landscaping, changed the rock color, and switched your colors on your build so that the heavy stone is at the bottom of the build and the lighter wood framing is going to be on top. Know anything about other consoles? Not really. I've never played on other consoles besides PC. However, if you watch any of my not live videos, I do, whenever I can, share the controls for whatever I'm doing with other, for the other platforms. So if you go to my hotkeys playlist, for example, a lot of those will have the overlays on screen. So I'll say whatever I'm doing on PC to resize or rotate objects, but I'll have the overlay on screen for the other consoles. That's about all I can help with there. Solani is an amazing world. It's so pretty, and it's so sunny, and it cheers me up in the dead of winter, you know? How do I propose you get to your cabinets? They're obviously built by you in a Sims build without guys punishing you. I mean, I generally climb on the counters or grab a stable chair that doesn't have wheels. I mean, I'm not saying I'm the safest person ever, but it's a little bit safer than the wheels, right? Big Ed, how can you get your build changed by me? So, first Monday of every month, you can join the live stream. It's called Sam Help Live, and that is the hashtag. I'm on caps lock for some reason. And we go through and work on other people's builds. I have 2 left on my list today, and those are going to be my last 2 today because it's 11:30 right now, and I do need to go to bed at some point. But first Monday of every month is Build Help Live. You can use the hashtag, even if you're not going to be here. If stream is slower, then I'll just pull from the gallery. I'm very excited to take a look at this one next time. But yes, hashtag SamHelpLive is the hashtag in the stream. You had to give up on your 1,000-piece puzzle. I'm sorry. You're laughing on cabinets because you're 4'11" and even stable chairs aren't high enough. Aaron, I am so sorry. I think I was 4'11" when I was 8 or 9 years old. I'm pretty sure I was 5 feet by 10 years old though. So unfortunately I can't relate. Please stay safe out there, guys. I didn't put this on the gallery yet. Whoops. Let's do that real quick. If you like any of the builds, they will be on my gallery. You can check out the original builder. The original builder will often fix it and then re-upload it, which is fabulous. I don't want to accidentally take credit for any of these builds. I'm just here to help troubleshoot. You guys are the ones with the creative juices. This is lovely. Hopefully some of the recoloring and moving stuff around helped. 5'5" and still gotta climb on the counters. I mean, I'm 6 foot and I have to climb on the counters to reach like the top of the cabinets. You know, that space between the cabinets and the ceiling. But for the most part, I can reach the rest of it. Please don't climb on wheelie chairs. You're scaring me. Okay, next up, back to the hashtag. Laffy had 2 builds. We looked at one and we're looking at the other one, Reef Finery. Are we in Sulani again? We are. Okay, 40-30 waterfront lot. Here we go. We're doing all sorts of tropical stuff. Back to back to back. Kelsey, I'm glad that was helpful. I think it's this one. Oh, look, our mermaid tails are still here. I forgot about those. Sulani sorted day. It is, apparently. Is this the right one? It looks like it's on a peninsula. I think this is right. Okay. This looks mostly correct, so we'll go with that. What are our notes for this one? Blue tile room off the kitchen is meant to be a laundry room, but you can't lose laundry day. Whoops. Empty room next to the first floor bathroom is a storage room you haven't filled yet. All the rooms with the one bed is for the adults. The host room has the bathroom. The bunk room is for kids to share. Welcome to your beach house. Can we please some help with the roof, specifically on the top? A little Pizza Hut thing going on. But you want to make some part of the roof somewhere on the build a skylight. Okay. So, layout check, roof check, skylight check. No laundry room, no storage. What a day. Yes, I see what you're saying with the Pizza Hut thing. Just switching this out to a gable would fix it pretty quick, but we'll look at the rest of the roof as well, because I have some other comments as well. Let's see, layouts, so we're coming in, again, with the platforms, as always, and the giraffe carpet, because why not? This is a very large space. I would probably consider actually making the sunken area even larger to take more of it up, just, like, proportion-wise. Your bathrooms scare me. Your laundry room is so laundrylicious with literally nothing in there. You need laundry with all these towels you've laid everywhere, but whatever. Not sure how we're digging a pit in stones, but who knows? Let's see. Oh, no, duh. Because there's nothing down there. Okay, so layout check, though. Sorry. Started complaining about your stuff again. You have very large rooms, which is the exact opposite of what I generally do. I would consider squaring this off to some extent, and or making it larger, just because I'm not sure what you're going to do in these spaces over here. So I would probably do that. Your diagonal dining room, not terrible, actually. It does fit fairly well. You're kind of stuck to very two-tone. Again, I would encourage you to incorporate a third color. But as far as, like, layout, aside from the freakishly enormous bathroom, not too bad. Going upstairs. This makes sense. This makes sense for, like, I don't know, I'm kind of getting, like, Airbnb vibes out of this. The bathrooms scare me, but that's just what you do. I think this will be alright. We'll take a look at the roof, though, for sure. Oh, and then all the way up the stairs as well. Because this story isn't quite as large, I might make these stairs smaller, but then again, the whole build is pretty big, so it could probably work to be double wide still. Just think about making a Pizza Hut and making an Asian restaurant, because that's what all the retro Pizza Huts have become here. Nice. Amusing if a bunch of people on Discord tried to build one house all together and see how housed it can be. I have ideas about that. I've just been too busy to implement them. As always, though, if you end up doing a challenge, please tag me. Build one big mansion, half everyone has a room. I want to do that. I want to do a Discord event where I build a shell, and then everybody, like, on Discord can grab a piece, and we all decorate it together and put it all together, but, like, as an in-Discord special event. I think that would be delightful. I just have not had the time to put that together, and I am so sad about it. But that is a goal of mine. Then we'd all have, like, an hour to decorate our room or whatever, you know, and just hang out in Discord. I think that would be delightful. I just have not had time to put it together, and that saddens me greatly. Okay, not layout as much as just interior. I would pick a tile, a wood floor, and a carpet. I feel like we've had this conversation before. So I do recommend that. So a floor, a tile, a wooden floor, a tile floor, a carpet. To simplify it a little bit, I would recommend the wood floor and the stairs match. You know how I feel about that. So I would do that. I'm also not a fan of carpet on the beach because sand and water, I mean, I have carpet in Michigan and it's gross, and I don't even live on the beach. I'm miles away, but there's still sand everywhere. So, personally, I would get rid of the carpet. As far as actual layout and room size goes, though, I'm a little bit concerned about how you're going to fill up the living room space. And the bathrooms are huge, but what can you do? All right. That's what I've got for that part. Looking at the roof, overall, this is a fairly modern shape. I'm just gonna get rid of everything here. We want a skylight. I know that we want a skylight. You have a skylight here. We'll see if we put that back or not. Because this is a more modern shape than the other one was more traditional shape. Oh, Indy heading out. Goodbye. Have a nice life. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I hope to see you again soon. How dare I have a life? You know, Rose? There's just so much happening. I've been up until midnight almost every night so far in June. I've probably gone to bed before midnight maybe 3 or 4 times this month, and I'm still behind on everything, and I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyway, this is a very modern build, so I'm actually not going to go as traditional with the roof as I did on the last one. We do want to have a roof covering this, I think. I mean, a little bit concerned about the smoke, but whatever. So let's go ahead and grab that. I'm going to take this. I'm going to pull it out here. Pitch it all the way down. I'm going to hold shift to pull this in. I'm going to see if I can extend this. Oh, darn. It's going to clip down a little bit. How far can I go? Okay, I can go there. So now I'll hold shift to just move this one Eve and have it go there, because I'm trying to keep the roof as shallow as possible so that our windows aren't getting clipped into as much, but unfortunately these windows are just going to have to be replaced by a smaller window. I know you like doing single pack builds, and this is base game and island living, so I'll try and replace your windows here. There aren't any short Sulani windows though, are there? Like, that are closed. They're just the open ones. Bummer. Because it's a more modern build, you could probably get away with using those. Oh, that's right into a wall. Where did your stairs go? When did those disappear? Okay. Apparently, we have to start with this here, because otherwise it's going to remove your stairs. Do that, and then we had to pull it out to here, I think. Pitch it all the way down. Hold shift to just move this one Eve. Oh, we have to pull it out one more time. And then get rid of these windows. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. And I'm going to go with these. Not generally my first choice for island builds, but I feel trapped. Good night. Have to be up at 6. Oh, goodness. I mean, I don't know what time zone you're in, but it's about midnight here, so sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. Reminds me of the humongous house in Brindleton Bay that the Delegados live in. That is comically large. Yes. It's July now. It is July. Yes, and I'm going to be up until midnight again in July, sounds like. Oh, well. Life is life. Okay, so, oh wait, we actually don't need this all the way over here. We need it here. But then what am I going to do here? Because this isn't covered. You know what? I might actually switch this out for a half-hip roof piece. Hopefully this won't delete the stairs again. This one I will have to pull all the way out, but we already replaced the windows. So whatever, I'll pull the eaves out, and I'm going to move these to match a little bit better with the window. Or with the window, with the roof. Alright, so that's going to help me roof this area a little bit better. once again, no matter what roof I put here, you're just not going to be able to keep your windows, which is a bit of a bummer. So it's either roof or windows. But I'm going to go ahead and roof this as a wraparound. So I will go ahead and place this roof piece here, I think. Yeah, that'll work. And then grab a half gable, which I should just simply be able to pitch all the way down. Pull that even to make sure it doesn't interfere with our stairs. Pull that across. Okay, so there's a fairly low profile, simple roof shape to go with there. This is going to clip weird here. The only way to fix that would be to pitch this up one tile or click or whatever. I'm really bummed about your windows though. But it's, I mean, we're gonna have to sacrifice them or do a flat roof, which you didn't initially start with, so I'd rather keep more of what you started with. You know, Katie, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Sleep well. Only one pack, but ideal spot for those shorter rectangular windows from Snowy Escape. Snowy Escape and Island Living go together so well, it's ridiculous. You didn't place all the towels, you only placed 3 and they multiplied. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna pretend I believe that. What do I want to do here? I actually really want to make this a little deck area. I'm leaning into the contemporary island combo we've got going on here. I'm going to grab this same wallpaper, wrap it around. I'm going to grab a roof trim, and perfect, I'm just going to ignore you, so take that. This is not a roof trim, this is a half wall trim. Everybody ignore me as well. Honestly, that's just going to be best for humanity at this point. Get rid of those, and then I can grab whatever door you're using. It looks like you're using this one. Are we also using the sliding door? We are. Okay, good. I like that one better. There, now we have a whole wall of windows. We can even add another window here. Yay. So that'll flatten that out. I think that could look good. Nice little deck area. Yay. Hip hip hooray. Snowy Escape and City Living go together too. They do. Kids don't need windows anyway. Laffy, you're taking too many notes from Montana. Yes, leaning into the contemporary, which I've just noticed this one spot is a completely different color to everything else. We're not doing that. No. So we're gonna do that instead. Then what are we gonna do over here? You had a skylight here initially. Where would make sense for a skylight? Actually, this area would make sense for a skylight as well. I don't know why that actually came out so aggressively. I am so sorry. Laffy and Montana should work together. I'm just saying for my upcoming birthday, where I'll be very old, it could be amusing to do a Make Sam Cry challenge. It could be. I'm trying to think if I want to continue going with the contemporary or if I want to try and bring in a more traditional roof shape. I want to be able to add a skylight over here though. And the easiest way to do that is going to be to make an asymmetrical gable roof piece here. So bring this out, bring it over, then copy, rotate in place, hold Alt to maintain the height and just change the pitch. Hold Shift to get rid of this eave and this eave, although this one I will want to bring back actually, so let's copy, place, whoop. This one, bring that over to just one tile and extend. Is that going to work out for me today? Maybe we don't do that actually. I've lied to you. For shame. Okay. I still have 2 roof pieces here. Go away. This will make it really easy to add a skylight though, because then I can pull this over and just copy and place another version of it here. You. Actually, let's do that. I'm going to copy this one more time and make it just one tile to bring over this way. These don't want to line up, so I'm going to have to hold Alt to adjust the pitch more exactly. I said, so I'm going to have to hold Alt to adjust the pitch. Why are you being rude? This isn't how the game is supposed to go. There we go. Okay. Should be able to make this line up now. It's my own fault for not being more careful when I was adjusting things. Okay. And now we can have a skylight, which is supposed to remove the floor. Why do you... Never mind. It will remove the ceiling, but there was a floor there for whatever reason, so it didn't. And now we moved a column with us. That's fine. Who needs columns? Okay, so anyway, there's a skylight there. Darn, it leaks into your weird bathroom. But it's a skylight, and it's a good spot for one, in my opinion. Something is clipping through the window on the second floor. Yeah, the dollhouse is just hanging out. It's just a little balcony. Just a little balcony. I'm having a rough time. We've got one more build to do after this too. These windows all gotta go. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Drive safe. And then the top again. What do I want to do up here? Do I want to go with asymmetrical gable again? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it on this one. Earlier, we had what was supposed to be a blend of Craftsman and Mid-Century, and I said, no, we're going to go Craftsman. And this one, I've just decided, we're going to bring in some Mid-Century stuff. So I'm going to bring that up there. I'm actually going to have to split this thusly, so that I can make sure that this part is actually going to be that color. Paint this here. Okay, there we go. That's fun, right? Delightful. Tell me I did a good job. Yay. But you don't want to drive safe. Perfect. Stay off the road. Okay. And what roof are we going to do on this one? So before you had a metal roof texture with thatch trim, which isn't how roofs work. So we're just gonna stick with the metal texture. I think you had blue, not 100% sure. I'm gonna go with the blue today. Blue, 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 blue. I'm guessing you did blue because your inside is all blue. Also need to paint all of that. Huzzah, everybody's been painted. We're gonna grab some roof trim and match it to the wood that we're using as best we can. I think I'll just stick with the darker wood for this one. Loop that around. Why are you... Oh, this needs to be brought out with just the shift button. There we go. Trim, 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 trim. Okay. Brought it in a more modern direction. This is what I've got. Dig the half and half colors. Isn't that fun? I think it's delightful. So this one we started here, which was kind of a mix of traditional and contemporary roofing. Modern shape. Windows are confusing. That's fine. I decided to remove this part of the roof and make it a balcony because I just think that that works pretty well there. Trying to embrace the more contemporary shape. If we actually wanted to, we could hold shift and bring this eave out to sort of finish off that roof piece. It's either or, really. I covered this for you again. You're welcome. So there's a more modern, beachy looking thing. Hopefully you don't hate it. Oh, I guess there's also this roof piece here. Oh, gross. I don't want to roof that, though. I like it without a roof. If we were going to roof this, it would be just this. Pitch it down. I guess we'll have eaves on either side. There we go. So if you were going to roof that spot, that'd that'd be it. Just one of those things. Rosa, thank you. Learn some new roofing techniques, which is a plus. I like to, okay, every once in a while. Overall, mid-century is not one of my favorite styles. But doing an asymmetrical gable and doing like a split dye, I don't know, the two-tone, that is really fun. Not necessarily mid-century, but a delight nonetheless. I shall pretend one of these lighting options is good and put this back on the gallery for you. Take what you like, leave what you don't. Ta-da! What about the foundation? We were not looking at the foundation today. This house in particular still has a long way to go on finishing on the interior, so we were just looking at the general floor plan and the roof today, and then the original builder will finish up with whatever else they have got going on. Listen, I don't know what I'm saying half the time, especially not at 11:57 p.m. A fence with flowers combo on the porch. Ooh, that would be cute too. I do try to not change too many things. I do try to respect the original builder as much as I can, while also, you know, having a good time, making an entertaining stream, teaching you guys some new stuff, hopefully, and making things better. Again, though, if you hate it, I'm okay with that. I accept it. Do what you gotta do. We have one more build on our list today, and then that will be it for us tonight. We are looking at realcoolerchase. White stucco, not good. Oh, this is a cute shape though. We can do stuff with this. Started recreating the white stucco you saw on Pinterest and thought it'd be fun to play with the courtyard oasis kit. Halfway through, you realized the image was AI generated and made 0 sense. Now the room layout and what would be the front of the house is absolute nonsense. I'll appreciate it. Okay, we will take a look. I'm guessing this is a stair rail. I don't know, something's clipping through the wall, but who knows? I also just love roasting Laffy. It's true. It's true. Again, if I ever do get too mean to any of you guys, I like just goofing around sometimes. And in general, I'm not an aggressive person, so it's just content, having a good time, messing with people. If I ever overstep my boundaries, please let me know. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I just want to have a good time. Where are we? We are in a 4030. Looks Oasis Springs-y. We were just here. Let's go here. Don't know if it's the right lot or not, but who knows. I like to keep the isometric view the same, pool in the front, but the interior and every other angle is go nuts. Let us see what we've got going on. Oh, this was a fun one too. I don't remember whose this was, but roofing this was quite an adventure. Okay. Furnished, looks like you've got pretty much all the packs, so I'm not going to pay too much attention to that. One build mode item has been removed. So if you want the pool in the front, then am I correct in just rotating the lot real quick? So you'd like this to be the front of the house? This is so cute. I'm sorry that the AI generator thing was weird, but this is good. Okay, let's see what we've got going on inside before I just start changing things willy-nilly. Oh, there's a shower there. I'm like, why do you have a window? So we're walking into a kitchen. Back here. Alrighty. This door is amazing. Overall, this is a kind of small build to be using a tall wall height. I would either switch this to medium, and you'd have to replace the door, which would kind of be a bummer, or embrace the height and just make it like Oh, are we gonna go? There we go. Embrace the height and just make it a ridiculously tall and skinny build. One or the other. So the pool is the backyard, but is the front view of the image you're taking inspiration from. Okay. The lighting is still good, so I'm still going to work on it from this angle. Pick which wall direction I want to go here, though. Either one could look good. We could either shrink the walls a little bit or just embrace the ridiculousness that is AI-generated homes and make it super freakishly tall. I'm guessing this is the front door because it's the big one. Or maybe this is the front door. Not really sure. Okay, the fireplace is cool. I like how you put that together. Yeah, I think the first floor is going to have to stay tall walls just because of all the work that's already been put into it, which is fine. The layout is a little bit rough, so we definitely want to work on that. It's just, it's small is the issue. I'm going to go ahead and give myself permission to change a bunch of things. So I'm going to start with getting rid of your stairs. I am going to end up getting rid of a lot of the decorations. I'm not going to put them back because that will take too much time. But I am going to end up removing a bunch of stuff just because I'm going to try and get this build to work a little bit better for you. For example, I think that this build is small enough that we really just need a 1 tile wide stairway. So I'm going to put that in here. I can still have it loop around. We could still potentially have like these things over here. There. Why is this plant a different size than it usually is? I don't know. It's just acting weird with the lighting. That's fine. Okay. So I think a single tile staircase will work better. That will help us actually move this arch as well into the perceived center of this wall area. So let's go with that. Your living room is so small, and then that would make this area quite large. I could see this being the front of the build, especially if, is this a foundation? Yes. Okay. Especially if we were to grab a fence, a taller fence, and do like a, I don't know, like a courtyard thing. Let's see, let's bring this over and around. Yeah, I could see this being the front. I think it's very cute. How are we doing the upstairs? The bedroom? I'm going to remove this wall. I'm probably going to mess up a lot of stuff, but I really want this to work, and I think that moving the stairs over here might be a good option for us. The walls are now whack. I recognize that. We will sort that out. I'm just going to close this space off. So that's going to be best for everybody, I think. And I want to expand your living room a bit. So I think I'm going to pull this back. Should I make the stairs go the other direction, actually? Maybe we make the stairs go the other way. So coming up this way for the stairs. We're just move all the bedroom furniture out of the way. Let's move the kitchen over. weird noise, but I'm sure I'm perfectly safe. Still want to expand the living room. I like this archway. I'll have to keep thinking about that. Maybe we do get rid of that. Do we put the kitchen back over here? So many questions. All right. Expanded the living room though. Okay, so this way I can actually bring our furniture in here. This will be great. This makes much more sense as a living room. This will become a hallway. I'm gonna move your decorations and stuff again. Guitars are in vases. That's fine, I'm sure. That goes over there. Don't know where you were, so you can live there now. Okay. This would make sense almost as a front door as well. You can send the picture you're copying in Discord if anyone's interested. If you have it handy, that would be lovely. There, I'll clear out my notifications so if you send it, it'll come up. Alright, larger living room. I think this will be helpful. We're going to round over into the kitchen. Whoop, that was the wrong thing to eyedropper. There we go. Oh, these vases are connected. Fascinating. Okay, you can live there. The kitchen, I am also going to reposition a bunch of stuff, so I'm going to get rid of these islands, and I'm going to move the trash can and get... Whoop, not the whole kitchen. Whoopsies. Get rid of that. What counter are we using? Snow escape. Nice. We do have a refrigerator, so that's good. You know what? Let's actually put this as an end cabinet piece over here. And I'm gonna move these around. So I'm gonna move the sink and the dish rack to this side. Move the pans over here. So then we don't have the sink and the stove right next to each other. I think that could be good. Your decorations are all messed up. I'm so sorry. Okay. So now I've got that. And I think move your stuff again. I think that this should let us put your trash can back. Put a trash can over here, which is fine. It should be enough space for a dining table. I think it might be a little bit squishy, but also the whole build is squishy. And I'm going to go back to just base game stuff here just to see if it fits and makes sense. And then if you do not like it or want to move it or whatever, feel free to do so. This is just testing and checking. Okay, so that would fit there. Don't know if I love it there. We might also be able to do a 2-tile table, one of these. I don't know if the door will still work with this layout, but it could be a nice kitchen table thing. Oh yeah, actually, if we put it like that, that'll work fine. Maybe not that table, maybe a more rustic thing, but put it in this inspiration channel. Sleepy Chase. I am also sleepy. Oh, that is adorable. I can totally see why you wanted to build this. That is so cute. But yeah, there are definitely some interesting things. Okay, cool. I can show you how to do a couple of these things as well. Not all of it. Some of it is not possible. But yeah, I can see that. Cool. I see the stairs in the pool. Because we're kind of changing some stuff, I would think about moving the pool to be this way. And then... Oh, that's not quite gonna line up. Hang on. There we go. making this just go ahead and be the front yard sort of thing. Just, it doesn't quite match the image, but I think it would make a lot more sense. And then this would be a great place to put planters and stuff. I think that this could be really, really cute with just a little bit less AI. Switching this out for a more rustic table, obviously, but I think that could be a good kitchen table area. Fit all that in. I think this will make more sense as a living room size, which is great. We're gonna switch this paint and we're gonna switch the floor. Do you have Jungle Adventure? If you do, these tile stairs would be lovely. And then moving to upstairs, let's just get rid of this wall here. The bathroom, I'll leave the bathroom alone. We're just gonna move this to be like that, I think, and I have to do a little bit of an odd shape bedroom here. Let's see. Let's move this door here. Let's move these things. What are you? Oh, you're paintings. You're just placed incorrectly. Put you there. We'll put this table here. We can put this rug. I don't know where this rug was. There. That rug can go there. Got this. Got that. If you have Snowy Escape, there's a side table in Snowy Escape that's super small, and I like using for situations like this. This one, because it comes in some really nice wood tones that usually matches what you have going on. It's just so nice and narrow. You can fit it right on in there, and then you have side tables and a bedroom that actually works, which is great. Hello, Lexi. Welcome in. Let's put that there, put that there. So the bedroom's upstairs, a little bit squishy. You have a door here, but you also had a chimney here. So, whoop, what are we doing here? There we go. No. Oh my goodness. All I wanted to do was build a room. Just so that I could take a better look at what was going on here. You had a chimney there, however, it's not actually coming through the floor, so I think I will just ignore that. With rearranging where the stairs are, this would actually be a better spot to put a bathroom over here, which should leave us a little bit better amount of space for these bedrooms. So I forgot what door you were using. Dang it. Bathroom, bedroom, bedroom. I might switch out these bedrooms so that these beds would be over here. Are we going to slot properly? They're thinking about it. They're thinking no, though. This would be a good spot for a bunk bed as well. Okay. Bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. This would be a good bathroom spot. Did my shower go away? Looks like it did. Okay, that's fine. I thought I still had a toilet. Did I put something on top of the toilet? Yes, I did. Okay. All right, I think I thought that this would work better, but I'm not as convinced now. Ellie, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Sleep well. Currently redecorating the inherited mansion. That is quite the challenge. I genuinely hope that when you're done with that, you will share it with the world, because I'd really like to see that. We're going to undo this and actually go back to this layout. I think this layout might work better. This is a long, narrow bedroom, but I'm also going to just go ahead and do this here so we can actually use that door. And your beds are accessible so long as the middle tile is accessible, so putting this here won't actually block your Sims from getting into the bed if you wanted to keep that piece of furniture still. Yeah, I think this might end up still being a better layout there. And then we've got the balcony there. Now we can access this balcony here. I think overall your roof is fine and dandy. I would try to line the windows up a little bit more. So if we wanted to keep this window here, I think I might copy it down here. Let's move this to be here, and then this is just the stairwell over here, so I can take a couple of these. It's not perfectly symmetrical or anything, but having it match up, like the upper story and the bottom story, might work better, maybe? I don't know. I think this one still needs a little bit of work, but overall, I think it's cute. I think it has potential. If you're still struggling with the upstairs, just making this whole area 1 or 2 tiles wider, just pulling this out a couple of tiles would help immensely. So if you're comfortable doing that, that might be a good idea. I'm going to move this window or this window to line up. Oh, that's what I was going to show you actually. There's this like raised planter column type thing happening over here. So I just want to show you quickly how you could do that. If we go over here and grab our platform, I can build that up a bit here. And then I'm going to grab a wall to place here. And we'll do a platform trim that's just the white stucco type thing, which should blend in fairly well with this one. Grab another column. What expansion packs did you say you don't have? Don't have for rent, growing together and get famous. Okay. Good, because those are all the columns that I was going to use. This one might work. Or this one. This one might be good. It's not going to be an exact match, and it's not going to go in the exact middle, because that would be way too easy. But let's go over here to miscellaneous. I'll grab the dirt. And then we can put a couple of plants here. Looks like it's just some tiny little shrubs or flowers or something, so I'll do these. And then it's also covered, but it looks like it's covered by what we'd put in game as another platform. So I'm going to layer this until it's about the same size as this fence, because then I can remove this fence and just ignore the fact that the window's having problems. And grab the inlaid trim to place there. So that's kind of like what it's got going on there. We may also be able to use a spandrel. What spandrel are you using? That one. I mean, that's kind of overkill, but yeah, raised planter thing. What did I miss over here? Where should I send a build request message? So if you need help with a build, I would recommend joining the Discord. If you haven't already, we have a build help channel there. This is the last request I'm taking tonight because I have to go to bed. But if you don't want to join the Discord or aren't able to, or just would rather get help on a stream, the next build help stream will be August 5th, I believe. It's the first Monday of every month. While your unzipped mods won't work, but package mods will. Have you enabled script mods in your game already? Are you sure that they're in the correct folder, and are they directly in the mods folder or one folder in, and not a folder within a folder within a folder within the mods folder? Because if you have too many layers of folders, that may be a mess. Okay, so I am out of time and out of steam. I think really the only other recommendation I would have would be to just make this 2 or 3 tiles deeper back here, just because that would help a lot with your floor plan sizing issues. There's a little like raised planter thing. If you're interested, I would go ahead and keep this as the front of the house. I think it's adorable. I'm gonna go ahead and put this back on the gallery. Keep what you like, leave what you don't. I will not be offended at all. If you guys have build help requests in the meantime, we do have the channel in Discord for build help. I'm not always available to help or like jump on a video or whatever, but overall we have so many talented builders in the community, somebody should be able to help you solve your problem. So I highly recommend joining that. It's a lovely place to hang out with like-minded people, get some help, get some ideas, and just hang out and chat. Honestly, it's nice to have friends sometimes. But yes, I am so tired. So I'm going to head out. If you would like to join the next stream, we have a hashtag SamHelpLive, so you can use that hashtag to put it on the gallery. I generally prioritize, that's the word, prioritize live viewers stuff just because like we're all here and we can troubleshoot it together. But if stream is slow or whatever, then I'll grab somebody off the hashtag. First Monday of every month. Great times. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Also, I have a website that has links to different build resources, to different social media platforms. I'm pretty much everywhere, although I do forget about Instagram all the time. I will leave you with BuildCat as always. I hope that you all have a lovely night, sleep well, or enjoy your lunch, depending on where you are in the world. Hopefully this works. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight and building, and I look forward to seeing you all again very, very soon. Good night, everybody.